Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We are here on the first day of the first anniversary event for Pokemon Sleep, and I just wanted to stop and take a look at this cute little menu screen they've got set up for us. I was not expecting anything really to change all that much, but a lot of cool things they did with this. I like that little gold Pokeball there, but ultimately, that's not what we're here for. So let's go ahead and jump into today's video. Let's wrap up last week where we were trying to take it easy and just try to catch a Delibird. Happening now, the first year anniversary. We'll look at that a little bit later maybe. But we need to get through this last week so that we can move on to the anniversary event. We're going to grab 100 sleep points, puts us at 3,933. And then we also need to grab our daily lottery. The anniversary bundles are available for the starters. We're going to get a small ingredient ticket for our lottery. But the befriending bundles are available for those who are interested. If you weren't already aware, which I'm sure you are because there's a little red notification icon, but you never know. That said, let's go ahead and jump into this sleep report, the final sleep report of last week. Maybe get dozing, maybe find a Delibird. I think at I think it was like Master 1. I don't think I got to Master 2 because I didn't feed lunch or dinner. I just stocked up ingredients. But Master 1 with 100 sleep points should be, it's not dozing. That is unfortunate. That looks like a slumbering. Yep, slumbering. So Cramorant, maybe? Maybe. Either way, not a Delibird, which is what we were here for. That is unfortunate, but we should have about 60 million, 55, 60 million, somewhere around there. Yeah, 57, almost 57.9 million. 7 spawns. That's pretty good. Can't really complain too much about that with how chill we were taking this last week. There's a why not. Let's see what else we got. So we've got why not Cramorant. Yep. Looks like a Celio, a Riolu, 2 Geodude, Marowak, and yep, that's everybody. All right. So not really anything too fantastic. Cramorant is interesting just because it's new, but I'm not really super excited to catch another one. It's not really particularly helpful for me. Geodude could be, especially with the soybean changes. It could be worthwhile to go ahead and catch another one. To be honest with you, yeah. With everything else that spawned here, Geodude is the only thing that I really want to use this bonus biscuit on. The rest, not really super interesting. Celio maybe, but I'd prefer a Spheal. So we're just going to take this Geodude and we're going to go ahead and wrap it up there. Save our biscuits for later on this week because it's going to be a lot more useful to save those for what's going to happen this week. Hopefully, anyway. As far as candy, honestly, I think this Spheal candy is probably, again, the most beneficial. Yeah, Spheal candy it is. And then we can see when, or how many dream shards we're gonna get. It's gonna be about 6,400. All right, and then is this Geodude any good? Remember to switch the screen this time. Level 15 in Calm. I don't remember if Calm is beneficial. Ooh, all soybeans though. That could be good. Could be. I mean, helping speed is a good start. Skill trigger S, not as useful. Inventory up M is ingredient finder S, not M. Skill level up. This one's actually not bad. This is not bad. Where's that skill level up? I looked right over it like 4 times. The nature is gonna be a problem. Ooh, yeah, that's not good at all. Definitely don't want that. Ultimately, though, it's not terrible. All the sub-skills are really good. They're not the best, but they are good for a Geodude. The nature kills it. Very similar story to yesterday with the, oh, what did I catch? The 2 Snover yesterday. Both jolly. What are the odds of that? Not really starting off the first year anniversary too jolly with this Geodude, but we're gonna try. Maybe it's just bad luck from last week, and this next week with the event will be all good luck. Hopefully I get all my bad luck out now, and then all the new Pokemon are gonna be good catches. That would be nice. This Geodude's not looking too great. For soybeans, I could do better, I think. I might have a better soybean gatherer already anyways. I think my Golem probably better than this, even though that Golem's not the best. It doesn't have a speed of help down nature, if I remember correctly. So, yeah. I mean, this one, fairly decent though. Level 60, 20% relative strength over a completely neutral Geodude. So it's not the worst, but it definitely could be a lot better. Things are taking their sweet time calculating today. Well, not even just today. These last few days, it's been running a bit slow. Level 100 finished before 75, interesting. I mean, 35% higher relative strength at level 100. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to this Geodude and do a production comparison to my Golem. Kind of feel like that's gonna be the way to go, because it may just be something I can use in the meantime. Overall PR of 34 is pretty bad though. That's pretty bad. Although I don't agree with that. I think this is better than 34. This is probably like a 50 or 60 in my personal PR. The speed of help down is a bad thing, but with main skill chance up, that is gonna help. Golem is fairly quick, so it won't affect a Golem as badly. Let's see. What if we do a Golem with the exact same? Let's just run it out to 55. I mean, it's not much better, but Golem is pretty quick. Yeah, I think this could be a potentially decent Golem. Probably not gonna be our long-term Golem, but it could work out. So we're gonna go ahead and throw that in the box and move on, because we have more important things to discuss. It is going to be a very long episode today, because we have a ton of stuff going on with the first year anniversary fest, but we still have to finish our weekly summary to get to it. Come on, Nerily. Taking your sweet time, let's go ahead and get to it. 30% area bonus at Snowdrop, yay. Slowly making our way up the ranks at Snowdrop, very slowly. Goodbye, Snorlax. It's been fun. Let's go ahead and get to the real fun though. Come on, week 51. I started a week after the game released. I didn't start on day one. 578,961 final strength, 290,777 from berries, and 288,184 from cooking. That makes sense. Still somehow got an overall grade of A. I will take 6 small handy candies. That's perfectly fine with me. I used quite a few of them. Yo, that looks pretty nice. I like these little redesigns they do to the map icons whenever we have an event happening. I like it. I like it. Granted, it is only on green grass that they do it, but I still like it. All right, let's go to green grass. New area sound data will be downloaded. Probably the music for the first year anniversary. If I was a betting man. Nope. I was kind of hoping that was a shiny Snorlax. Oh no. Ooh. Well, those favorite berries are not the best. Not the best for me. However, you know what? I think we can make this work. We got the blueberries, the orange berries, and I forget what the poison berries are called. Yeah, I don't know. That is unfortunate. I was really banking on getting curries. That was my gamble, because I got enough ingredients to do the salad recipe, and I didn't have enough for the dessert or the curry. And I took a gamble that I was gonna get curry. So that's why Charizard is on the team to get the sausage we need for the curry. And yep, ended up getting desserts. So, well, you know what? We'll worry about that here in a bit. First things first, let's go ahead and grab our daily gift and let's see what the first one is. I have not looked at any of these, so these will all be brand new to me. The dream gift, 5 small handy candies. Nice. I can appreciate that. A little small gift, nothing too big on day one. Makes sense, but I will put those to good use. Not bad at all. Good start to the anniversary event. Let's see. Ooh, there it is. All right, the Ultra Biscuits are finally here. Thank you for playing Pokemon Sleep. As part of the first anniversary fest, we will be announcing new information about Pokemon Sleep every day for a week starting today. Our announcement for day 1 is about a new item, Ultra Biscuits. Ultra Biscuits are nice treats that will make Pokemon much more friendly toward you. If you give one to a Pokemon during snack time, it will raise that Pokemon's friendship points by 5. So still not as effective as a Raikou biscuit or an Entei biscuit like I thought it might be, which does make sense. You still want them to be effective, more effective than an Ultra Biscuit. Makes sense, I suppose. You can exchange for a maximum of 3 per month at the general store. Oh, I don't know if I like the sound of that. That kind of sounds like it might be a premium item. These can be used at snack time starting today. To commemorate the release of Ultra Biscuits, we're giving 1 Ultra Biscuit to each researcher. Feel free to give it a try at snack time. Well, we're definitely going to save that for something very important. Probably not going to use that anytime soon. Okay, well, it will be distributed from 5 p.m. Yesterday. Yesterday, right? Yesterday was the 14th? Yeah, today's the 15th. I don't know why I had to second guess that. Yesterday at 5 p.m. Until September 22nd at 11 p.m. Oh, okay, cool. So, 1 free Ultra Biscuit. This applies to researchers who log in during the distribution period, of course. You can accept a gift by tapping the gift box icon in the upper right of the in-game menu. If your gift hasn't arrived, restart the game and check your gift box. Cool. Well, Ultra Biscuit is also a very good start to our daily news. So day 1, Ultra Biscuits. Very, very interesting. The first anniversary bundles, I think is what I called it earlier for the, I forget what it's called, the friendship bundles or whatever. But this is the proper first anniversary bundles also being announced. To accompany the first anniversary fest, first anniversary bundles, small, medium, and large, will be available beginning July 19th, so later on this week, I believe that's Friday, at 11 p.m. We've prepared some bundles of items that can help raise your helper Pokemon. Between them, these bundles include a sub-skill seed and a main skill seed. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be helpful if it's at a good price. The small bundle, 600 diamonds, 6 Poke Biscuits, 2 Growth Incense, 6 small handy candies, and 3 small dream clusters. That's pretty decent for 600 diamonds, but ultimately not what I would want, given that you just told me there's sub and main skill seeds. But yeah, they're definitely gonna lock those behind the very expensive bundles. The medium bundle, 1,500 diamonds, it's about standard, but that's a lot of money. 6 Great Biscuits, 2 Luck Incense, 1 Subskill Seed, 2 Medium Handy Candies, and 5 Small Dream Clusters. That Subskill Seed is nice, but I don't think it's worth that much money. The Luck Incense is also nice, and Dream Shards are very important. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, if you have the diamonds, this bundle is probably worth it, but that's just way too much. These bundle prices have gotten... they are insane. 3,000 diamonds, you get 5 Ultra Biscuits, 10 Great Biscuits, 1 Main Skill Seed, and 1 Large Handy Candy. Really? That kind of, I don't know why, but that feels underwhelming for 3,000 diamonds. Let's check something. Let's go back. Let's go to the shop. General store. Ultra Biscuits are 400 diamonds a piece. Well, that might be a thing I really don't like. I am quite displeased that they are locked behind 400 diamonds. Let's check the price of 400 diamonds. 400 diamonds. You can't even buy 400 diamond bundles. You can only buy the $5 or the $11 bundle for 260 or 620 diamonds. So that means an ultra biscuit is going to cost you what, about $8 roughly. Just doing some quick and dirty math. $8 for an ultra biscuit, or use your free diamonds, your 400 free diamonds, which you'd be better off using 500 diamonds to get a good camp ticket. Are we for real about this? Is that what we're doing now? Really? This is awful. I'm glad ultra biscuits are in the game, but this price is ridiculous. And the fact that it's locked behind diamonds and you can only get 3 a month. Really? Anyway, what I came here for was to figure out this. 3,100 diamonds. So you can't buy a 3,000 diamond bundle. You have to buy 3,100, which, whatever. That's not that big a deal. You could buy 2 1,500 diamond bundles, and that's going to be the exact same price as the 3,100 diamond bundle, but you get an extra 100 diamonds. So for $48, essentially. No, either way, it's $48. You get... Let's go back to it just so I can be clear and correct. Where's it at? $48. You get 5 ultra biscuits, which are about $8 each. So that's $50 or $40. Yeah, $40 right there. 10 biscuits, a main skill seed, and a large handy candy. If you're dropping $50 on the game, you should get something that is a long-term thing. Like, yeah, the main skill seed is a long-term item that will help in the long run of the game, but you should get a lot more than just upgrade items or biscuits. And that's the problem I have with most of these bundles. This bundle here, essentially $25. What do you get for it? Not much. Like, what are we doing? I really don't like the price of these bundles. When you translate them to real world money, I really don't like it. They should be a lot cheaper for finite items that don't really give you anything long term. I'm not a fan. I don't know. Maybe I'm in the minority on that one though. I feel like these bundles are horrifically overpriced for real world money. If you have the diamonds for free, they're worth it for sure. But paying for the diamonds, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Anyway, let's move on to some happier things. We did get our Ultra Biscuit for free. That's good. So we're definitely going to hold on to that for something a lot more deserving of an Ultra Biscuit. We're not going to use that anytime soon. Because who knows when I'm going to get another one. But we're going to get our community reports. There's about 44 of them with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 that doubled up. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Go ahead and back it out. And now we can get into what we're going to do about breakfast. Because I'm going to have to figure this out. I had Flareon on the team to get that skill trigger there. Because I was hoping to make a 77 ingredient dish. Unfortunately, ooh, all herbs? Nice. I don't know if we're going to be able to make what I wanted to make. Also had you on the team because I was banking on curries. All right, so let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Choose a recipe. Explosion popcorn is all I can do right now. That is the best I can do, but we can prepare for moving forward. So that's good. Let's we don't need any of these herbs, and they're good pot filler. There's a lot of strength from those. We like spicy popcorn anyway, and then we just have one. Okay, sure, sausage, whatever. I can't even make a 77 ingredient dish anyway. I forgot I need to put that last main skill seed on Flareon. Oopsies. Now I'm wondering if I even can do that. 27,988 to start off with from this explosion popcorn. That's very good. A good start. We're gonna have an interesting time this week. The berry selection is kind of rough. Desserts, though, I think are actually really good, and the orange berry on top of that I think is gonna be really nice. I think we can make this work pretty well. We're already great too, so it's already off to a good start. If we just get a couple of flower gift macarons, we're definitely gonna be in the money. Basic 2, even though it's a great 2. Mission complete. All right. Oh, I just noticed they changed the pad under Snorlax too. That's nice. Great 3. Mission complete again. Yeah, I just noticed they changed that pad. I like these little touches. There's a lot of things that they do that I really like. Oh, look at that bush. Little golden Pokeball there. All right, before I get distracted, there's a lot of things that the developers of this game do that I really like, but there are just some things they do that I really cannot get behind. But we're not going to open that up again. We're going to move on. We're going to create a team that is going to help us get what we want. We are on desserts. Let me see. Actually, let's go back. Let's check Flareon. What are we dealing with here? Okay, level 4. A main skill seed. Put it at level 5. Is that what I need? I needed 3 more ingredients. So if we do 1 main skill seed, is that gonna let us make what we want? Or do I even need to worry about it and just try to get 2 skill triggers for each meal? That's an interesting question. Kind of feel like... I mean, 1 main skill seed would give me enough. It puts me at 22 for every trigger. So it's probably the way to go. And I have a feeling we're going to come across another main skill seed for the event. I'd be very surprised if they don't give out seeds for the dream gifts. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this one. Wait, before I do. Okay, yeah, no, I don't get a skill level up on this guy. Cool, okay, yeah, we're gonna use that one. This will serve us well in not only for the event, but in the long run of being able to cook higher level dishes throughout the entirety of the game, as long as we're able to use Flareon. So 1 skill trigger will be all we need to make the flower gift macarons, which is going to be our target. For that, I am going to take some of you guys off of the team. We don't need... I don't know that we can use Gardevoir right now. If I have room to put Gardevoir back on the team, I'm going to. But for now, I'm going to swap Gardevoir out. You know what? Just because it's the 1st year anniversary and you're going to bring in my favorite berries, we're going to put you right there. Let's see. What else do we need? We've got milk and cocoa covered. We need honey and eggs. Actually, we might have enough room for Gardevoir, and we may just have to focus on nothing but cooking for a minute. We might be able to... Oh, yeah. We could probably swap in and out. We could probably do an ingredient team one day, a berry team another day, or half a day or something. If Gardevoir is triggering enough, we could swap half and half. Get enough ingredients to cover the day's meals, and then swap to a berry team for the rest of the night. And then before I go to bed, swap back to the ingredient team, let them stock up ingredients overnight, or leave the berry team on for sneaky snacking. I don't know. It's an interesting idea. I've never played it that way, but yikes, that's apples. That's not what we want. We need eggs. We need the eggs. That's why I was looking for another Delibird. Oh, nope, wrong one. You, I think, also have apples. You do. Not good. Also apples. Not good. I think you... Yep, you're gonna be my guy. You're gonna be the guy. So we're going to level you up to 30. We need to get to 30 to get the eggs unlocked. And we need to evolve you. Level 30, ingredient unlocked. Very good. All right, we're gonna evolve to an Abomasnow. That should help with our egg problem. I don't think it will solve it, but it will definitely help. I don't think this Abomasnow brings in enough eggs to cover 3 flower gift macarons throughout the day. I feel pretty confident that Blastoise can bring in enough cocoa that we don't have to worry about it. Also, we're just trying to get to Master 3. I need to keep that in mind. I keep thinking to just push really hard and get as high of a rank as possible, but I'm just trying to make it to Master 3 for now. Ingredient Finder, I believe when I looked at using the subskill seed for Ingredient Finder to get Ingredient Finder M, that it only made like a 3 or 4 egg difference throughout the day, so it wasn't really a super prudent investment. So we're not going to do that just yet. We don't need you, we need honey, which I forget, is that, I don't think Venusaur is honey. I think Venusaur is, unfortunately, yeah, tomatoes. Honey, funny enough, is going to be our no, it's gonna be our subpar pincer. That's the problem. That's the problem right there with having Gardevoir on the team, is that I really could use Venusaur on the team to back up Pinsir. But we do have a decent amount of honey already. So let's run with this team for now. And I'm actually going to use I'm gonna use an energy pillow on Gardevoir. Get it back up to 96. That's close enough to 100. Hopefully get some skill triggers going. Yeah, I'm gonna use an energy pillow on you too, just to make sure that we're up and running with a strong start. Okay, so this is the team that we're gonna be using for now. However, there is one thing that I do want to try. I have most of my Pokemon box is up to date because we just updated it a couple weeks ago. There are a few things that aren't up to date, but that's okay. It's not necessary, I don't think any of these Pokemon are really going to make a difference. I'm going to go to Auto Team Builder. Flower Gift Macarons is fine. We're going to green grass, blah blah blah. We've got the berries selected. Meals don't matter because I'm not worried about that. I'm going for purely a strength focused build, so this should only give me berry gatherers, because I have an idea to help us start off really strong. Let's calculate and let's see who my best berry gatherers are. Interesting. So Gengar, both of them, here at the top. So according to this, I could get very high ratings with just this team. 874,000 strength. And that's not really worried about any kind of cooking, because we have it set to no meal. Interesting. Okay, well, that's not quite what I was looking for. But could do a thing. Let's, just to get a really good start, let's get a really good start. I think not only will we get some decent ingredients from this to help out, particularly the honey, hopefully the honey anyway, but we can get some extra berry strength to give us a jump start. So let's get Raichu there. Let's get Gengar on the team. Where you at? There you are. Yeah, that one. The one that's worse about gathering ingredients, because we want more berries. And we can swap you out for the other Blastoise. So if we use a whistle, we'll get cocoa milk, some honey, berries from Raichu and Gengar. This will give us a good jump start, plus give us some berries from both of the Blastoise. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way to do it. I think. Hopefully. We're going to find out. This may be not the most optimal team, but I feel like honey. I know pincer is not the best thing to have on the team for the whistle, but I need some honey. So I think it's going to be really beneficial to do that. So I have one whistle. We're going to use it to get a really good jump start. Team gave 3 hours worth of work. So let's see how far this gets us for the start of the week. I forgot you have to click on the box. It doesn't open automatically. Currently at 34,266 strength, which is, yeah, not grade 3. So that is correct. 34,266. We'll collect all of this. That gives us a decent amount of cocoa and honey and milk. And while he continues eating the berries, we'll go ahead and swap back to the team that we actually want to have active, which is my dessert team. Hopefully this helped. And we can start getting things going. If I have to, I'll drop Gardevoir for Venusaur, or maybe even once I get the skill trigger from Flareon, go ahead and swap Venusaur back in for Flareon and just try to get what little bit of extra honey I can throughout the day. And maybe we can even alternate with Delibird to try to get some extra eggs as well. Because that's going to be the one thing holding us back for now. But I think we have a pretty decent plan. We're already grade 2. We're potentially going to be grade 3 by the time he gets done eating those berries. Our pantry is looking pretty good. Let's see how things are going, except for the eggs. The eggs are looking pretty bad. But the honey is okay. Honey's at a decent place. We're trying to make... Where did it go? Did I get rid of it? I guess I did. We're trying to make flower gift macarons, which we don't need corn for, but our cocoa is looking pretty good. Our milk is looking decent. Honey is okay. We have enough for lunch. We need the eggs. That's what's going to hold us back. So we're doing all right. Definitely going to swap in Delibird first once Flareon gets a skill trigger so that we can make sure we can get lunch. And with any luck, let's see. We're gonna have 2 extra ingredients left over, so let's just say we throw in 2 of the mushrooms from Gengar. It's gonna give us a almost 27,000 strength flower gift macaron. So that'll give us a nice bump too. We are grade 3 after eating the berries. Still not done with the berries, but we're not gonna get much further. Let me make sure I've got flower gift macarons at the right level. Level 39. Do I have this correct? I do. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get about 27,000 roughly after we make the flower gift macarons, which will be a nice little bump. That will put us close to Ultra 1. Let's be 68,000-ish, not including any strength we get between here and there. So that'll put us into grade 5, almost Ultra 1. If I can make it for dinner as well, that'll put us almost to Ultra 2. So we're looking like we could potentially get to Master 3 by tomorrow. Not by tomorrow, but by the end of tomorrow. So things are looking pretty good there. Let's go ahead and click on this Anniversary Fest, see if there's anything new here. It usually isn't anything new. Nope, this is all information that we've gone over before, but if you need a refresher for everything that's going to be happening during the first Anniversary Fest, this is here, easily accessible. Nice little breakdown of everything. I won't be going over it today because it's all stuff that we went over before, so no worries there. And then for our missions, we can go ahead and collect our Sprigatito incense, which I have a feeling is going to be the most influential new Pokemon. And then we can also grab our Grade 2 incense, or not incense, our Grade 2 reward. I don't even remember what it was now. I think it was Dream Shards, but I just completely brain-holed what it was. Anyway, that said, now we get into the fun part. There are going to be spoilers for the new Pokemon going forward, their ingredients, and I believe ingredient rate and skill trigger rate have been discovered now that they are officially launched and people have started to catch them. So we're going to talk about that now. If you don't want to know and you'd rather be surprised, then go ahead and dip out now, and we'll see you later, dude. But for everybody that does want to find out, like me, let's go ahead and jump into it. I do know that Meowscarada has potatoes, but I don't know any of the other ingredients. I just looked to make sure that they were here before I pulled it up. So I know that we get potatoes at level 1, which is very nice. It looks like the ingredient rates and skill trigger rates are still not settled yet, but they are changing. This was 20% before, this was 2% before, so they are kind of narrowing it down, but it's still not definitive, but probably won't change a whole lot more. This is probably around the final numbers. That said, Sprigatito and in turn Meowscarada, level 1 ingredients are going to be potatoes, which very good to get potatoes at level 1. That's going to be really nice for everybody, especially new players jumping in. Well, it's really nice for everybody, but new players not having to worry about getting a victory bell or a golem to get potatoes at level 30. But really good to get that at level 1. Level 30, we have milk and potatoes, which I don't know that that's really a super good mix. I mean, it could be for, where's it at? The potato dish? Where's it at? Which one is it? Watch, I bet you it is not. It's got to be under dessert. Yeah, fluffy sweet potatoes. So that's a good mix there for newer players. But by the time you get to level 30, you're probably not making some fluffy sweet potatoes anymore. So I don't know what else that could be used for off the top of my head. Nothing is really coming to mind that ingredient combination is going to be very beneficial. So I'm going to say we don't want that. Oh, well, no, Dream Eater butter curry could be useful. But I feel like you would still want potato milk for that. It's easier to get milk now than it is to get potatoes, so I would say potato is definitely what we want on any Meowscarada. And then level 60, ginger currently doesn't have anything that really overlaps with potatoes and milk. Well, potatoes, because we're not really talking about milk. Really, we want potato and then something else. But it doesn't really have anything else that overlaps with ginger that I can think of. At least not any of the higher tier recipes, which are going to be mostly what I'm worried about. I mean, yeah, tea time corn scones, but that would mean we'd need potato, milk, ginger, so that wouldn't be the best. Yeah, that wouldn't be the best for Meowscarada. I think we're looking at, with what we have in the game currently, best outlook is going to be, yeah, potato for sure is the best choice for level 30. For level 60, triple potatoes or interesting, milk potato is the second best. Kind of surprising. I would have thought potato milk, because like I said, milk is easier to come by. So having let's see, for desserts, for example, if we were to get, oh no, it's not desserts. What am I thinking of? Curries, I think. Yeah, Dream Eater butter curry. Have a Blastoise on the team to get cocoa and milk. A Meowscarada with double potatoes to get the potatoes that you need, and then Venusaur for the tomatoes, and we'd be set. And that would give us a berry gatherer slot and a utility slot. So that's a really good combination in my opinion. So triple potatoes or potato milk is what I'm going to be looking for Meowscarada, but the skill trigger rate 2.2 is pretty decent. It's not as high as I would like, but with cooking power up, that could be very useful. Unfortunately, ginger is the only thing that matters for cooking power up with curries, so not super useful there. Could be useful here though with the potatoes, but not the most useful. And then yeah, kind of the same here. Not super useful currently. That's the big thing. Not the most useful skill currently for Meowscarada to have, but could be helpful for other players. For me, not the most useful, but it could be more useful if we get new ingredient or new recipes, which we will get new recipes eventually. If we get new recipes that take advantage of the potato and milk combination and require cooking power up to even be able to make. So it still has the potential to be very good. it just isn't as game breaking as I had hoped it would be, but it is what it is. It's still very good. Still very good. Still going to be looking for a good Meowscarada and Sprigatito. Skeledirge, my boy. Charge energy. Looks like this hasn't been narrowed down at all. This is still showing that 20 and 2%. Let me go ahead and refresh, see if it's changed. Probably not, but just to be on the safe side. Nope, has not changed at all, but that's to be expected. They are going to narrow it down over the next few days. But the ingredients are all over the place, and I think they kind of aren't very good. So, yeah, I mean, no, you know what? I take that back. Maybe it is good for apples, specifically. I think a triple apple Skeledirge is going to be very beneficial. Unfortunately, the only combination of ingredients that are synergistic off the top of my head are going to be the bean sausage and the fiery herbs, and they do not synergize well with apples, so triple apple is definitely going to be what we're looking for. Yeah, definitely going to be what we're looking for with a Skeledirge. I don't know, I mean, double apple and sausage wouldn't really make sense. Double apple herb wouldn't make sense. There's not really anything you could use that for. I mean, the second best ingredient spread being apple. Oh no, it is apples. I just saw red and thought it was herbs. It's actually the worst ingredient spread to get all three. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Triple apple is really the only way to go with Skeledirge, but its its main skill is very good. Charge energy, being able to restore its own energy while being a good ingredient gatherer. In my experience with Victory Bell having charge energy and being my main potato gatherer, it has worked out very well. So if I could get a triple apple Koi Coco with, and it ends up having a pretty decent skill trigger rate, could do a lot of good for the apples, and especially for the newer players, this is going to be very beneficial to get apples this consistently. If you can get double apple, it's going to be very good, going to carry you a long way. So very good if it's all apples. Anything else than triple apple, and I think it's kind of just okay. I mean, I think you could get away with double apple sausage, double apple herb, but you would definitely be looking for a triple apple along the way. So that's what we're going to look for with the Skeledirge. We're going to be looking for the triple apple. That's going to be really the only thing that I think is worthwhile. If we get a double apple, then cool, we'll use it in the meantime, but ultimately this is what I would like to find. Triple apple there for a Skeledirge. Okay, now for a Quackquavel. Has this changed? This has changed. Ooh, the ingredient rate is even higher so far, higher than Meowscarada, and the same with the skill trigger rate, which with its main skill, a high skill trigger rate, could be a big deal. And it has, ooh, it has the most interesting ingredient spread so far. Let's go to level 60. So we've got soybeans at level 1, soybeans or leeks at 30, and then soybean leek or oil at 60. This is actually really good. If you could get, I know we don't have level 60 in the game yet, so planning for this may not be the most ideal situation, but if you could get a double bean leek Quackquavel, that could be really helpful for some of these recipes that require a lot of leeks and we just don't have a good leek gatherer. Or maybe even bean double leek might be good. Actually no, I take it back. Only 21 at level 60. It's kind of bad, because that only gives you one meal per day on the ninja salad. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. I mean, it does give you 2 immunity leek salads if you're a newer player and still on the lower recipes. Curries. It only gives you one spicy leek curry, and that's kind of a mid-tier recipe. Only one ninja curry. Keep in mind this is all for a neutral quackwavel with no skills, so you may actually get two if you get a good one. But 21 is kind of low. Yeah, it doesn't help you at all for desserts. That's not good. Whereas soybeans, I mean, it does give a lot of soybeans. 72 at level 60. What if we're at level 10? How many soybeans are we getting? 31. That's still a lot. Almost 32 soybeans on a neutral quackwavel. That's pretty good. That's almost 2 huge power soy donuts. For sure 2 hustle protein smoothies. 3 soy cakes if you're in the lower recipes. Kind of a similar story with salads. You're only gonna get 1 ninja salad still. You're gonna get 2 tofu salads, 3 heatwave tofu salads. Oh, sorry, 2 water veil tofu salads, 3 heatwave tofu salads. Curries, you're getting 1 ninja curry. And you're gonna get 2, and on a good day, you're gonna get 3 bulk up bean curries. I don't know, man. Like, when I first saw the ingredient spread, I was really happy with it. But the more I look at how many we need, the more you really have to have a very good quackwavel to meet those ingredient needs. And we still have the problem of leeks not being a very easy to obtain ingredient. Like, even if you get bean double leek, it's 33 leeks. The Doug trio I have right now that isn't very good, is still good, but not as good as it could be, is only getting 31 or 32 a day. So this isn't an improvement over the Doug trio that I have now, which is level 31, 29, somewhere around 30. Or no, it's definitely over 30 because I have leeks. But it's around 30 and brings in about 31 a day. But at level 60, quackwavel's bringing in 33 a day for a neutral one. So you really need the sub skills to pick up the slack there. Yeah, I really think all beans is just the way to go with quackwavel. I mean, leeks would be nice, but we really need a dedicated 3 leek Pokemon. Yeah, the changes to the soybean and leek recipes have made it to where we need a dedicated 3 leek Pokemon, and I'm kind of surprised none of these were that dedication. I mean, with Meowscarada being dedicated to potatoes, which has been locked behind level 30 before and is now accessible at level 1, why not do the same with quackwavel? If these were flipped, I think it'd be better. If it was leeks at level 1 and then the same the rest of the way, I think you could get away with a double leek bean quackwavel if you had leeks at level 1, leeks at 30, and then beans at 60. I think you would do pretty well with that ingredient spread. But yeah, like I said, when I first saw this ingredient spread, it looked very good. The skill trigger rate is still very good, especially with Charge Strength M, which is a pretty good main skill. It's one of the better ones. Even though it's not something we use too often, it is nice to have on the team if you need these ingredients anyway. It's a very beneficial sub skill to just have as a nice little bonus. So that's good, but I really think that triple beans is going to be the way to go with quackwavel. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be looking for. I'm going to look for either triple potato or double potato milk Meowscarada. Actually, now that I look at these numbers, maybe triple potatoes is the only way to go. I really like to get these synergy combos, but you know what? Yeah, triple potato is ideal, but I'm happy with double potato milk for Meowscarada. We do have the Blastoise that would work very well with Meowscarada, so I'm fine with that. I think that would work out pretty well. Either one. Skeledirge really need that triple apple. I can make a double apple, either sausage or herb, work for a while, but triple apple is what I'm going for. And quackwavel, like, same story with Skeledirge. I can make a double bean work until I find a triple bean, but I'm looking for that triple bean. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling after looking at these Pokemon and their ingredient spreads. But I could be missing something or looking at something in the wrong way. So if you think that I am wrong, go ahead and let me know in the comments below. Maybe there is something I'm missing. Maybe there's something I'm overlooking. It could happen. I am never going to say that I have 100% the best answers. I am just going off my intuition, having played this game for nearly a year. And that's kind of what my intuition is telling me, to just go for the triples on all 3 of these new Pokemon. But all of them look pretty good in terms of putting them on the right team. They will fit into their niche very well. They will be very helpful for new players. Quackquavel, probably the least helpful for new players, just because you need the leaks for the mid-tier and higher tier. But if we're talking about new players, these soybeans will get you through quite a ways, and even this smaller number of leaks will help you with some of the lower level dishes like the Heatwave tofu salad and the Watervale tofu salad. So all of them, very good for new players. Highly recommend everybody tries to get good ones. These main skills are all very good, as we discussed the other day. They're all very beneficial in their own ways. So very happy with that. None of these seem to be the new Cramorant, where yeah, you catch one, you don't worry about it anymore. So that's good. I like seeing Pokemon that are actually going to be relevant and helpful. But that is going to wrap up this absolute beast of an episode. This, I think, is definitely my longest video to date. But with the first anniversary event, that does make sense. No surprise there. Before we run, let's go ahead and check and see how things are going with the team. Probably not a whole lot to collect, but there is some honey, so that's very good. Tomatoes is not what I needed you to bring in, Abomasnow, but that's okay. You're trying. Flareon, no skill trigger. Gardevoir, no skill trigger. It's to be expected. It's only been 30 minutes, so no worries there. We'll get it. But that said, that is going to wrap it up for today's video. Thank you so much for watching this video. If you stuck around to the end, make sure to hit that subscribe button because you clearly enjoyed these videos. Big shout out to Fly It Master, Sean Hamak, and JP for being our ace trainers. And if you'd like to join them and support the channel, go ahead and click that join button right next to it. Get a bunch of exclusive perks. And while you're down there, go ahead and click that description and join us in the Discord. The link to that is in the description. We talk about Pokemon Sleep and other video games. We'd love to have you come and join us and hang out. And that said, I'm gonna wrap up this beast of a video. I need some water. Y'all have a good night. Enjoy the first year anniversary. Let me know how things are going for you down in the comments. And until next time, later, dudes. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We're on day 2 of the first year anniversary festival here in Pokemon Sleep. And I already know one thing we're gonna find because, spoiler alert, I used an incense. You could probably figure out which one. But we are gonna start off with 13,815. Sneaky snacking. The reason we have Raichu on the team is last night I ended up with enough cocoa and milk for a couple of meals worth of the flower gift macarons. So I swapped out Blastoise for Raichu because I figured we don't really need more than that to get to that Master 3 goal that we're trying to hit anyway. I made the flower gift macarons for dinner. Couldn't make lunch because Abomasnow just failed me entirely. Did not collect a single egg until like 10 o'clock last night. So that wasn't good, but the dinner I made was 43,000. We probably could have been Master already. I'm pretty sure we would have been at least Master 1 if Abomasnow hadn't just been abominable, but it is what it is. We make do and we move on. We're gonna grab a small ingredient ticket for our stamp card. We are gonna be, I think that's Master 3 now from that sneaky snacking, correct? I mean Ultra 3, not Master 3. I wish it was Master 3. That would be nice, but anyway, that's why Raichu's on the team, why Blastoise isn't. We just don't really need Blastoise at this point. We are going to get our 100 sleep points, puts us at 4,033, and for our daily lottery, a Pokebiscuit would be very nice. A Pokebiscuit would be nice. 20 diamonds is even nicer. I will gladly take that. All right, so 4,033. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead. I don't think we're going to be able to buy all 30. No, we can buy 26 of them, but that's enough. We're gonna buy 26, we'll buy the rest later. I wanna have them on hand. Even, you can buy from the sleep research menu, but I'd rather just do it now since we're already here. But I wanna make sure we have plenty on hand just in case. So let's go ahead and jump into this sleep report and see what we find. It is pseudo balanced. But I'm hoping that we see several of the new starters because we have the biscuits, we could use them. 8 hours, 54 minutes of sleep. That's gonna be a slumbering sleep type for sure with 51% slumbering. Yep, that's a slumbering type. So that's a good one. That's not a bad one. Maybe we can hit, I just saw my drowsy power, or my strength, and now I don't even remember what it was. 100, yeah, 10,400,000. Almost 10.5 million. Not bad at all. Only one top belly and the rest are 1 star, so pretty good odds of finding more than 1 starter. I know for sure we're gonna get at least 1. All right, so we have a Gulpin, a Growlithe, and what else? I know Sprigatito's in there somewhere. Pichu, Caterpie, another Growlithe. Of course, we're not going to see Sprigatito here. That makes sense. Looks like all of the natural spawns were nothing new. Swablu, Caterpie, Mankey, Double Growlithe, Pichu, and Gulpin. Yeah, not really anything I'm super interested in. But that's okay. Let's see. We've got... Where are you? This game is running kind of slow today. It's not... There you are. Kind of hidden in those flowers a little bit. Tucked asleep. All right, you little cutie. All right, so we've got the 1-star sleep. The sweet scent of its body gives off... Try that again. The sweet scent its body gives off mesmerizes the people and Pokemon around it. Sprigatito spreads the scent around even during sleep by moving its body, presumably to help relax both itself and the Pokemon nearby. All right, not bad. We got us a nice little Sprigatito. If he's hungry, that'd be great. You went the right direction. Hey, there we go. Nice. All right, well. Sprigatito is the only thing here I am concerned with catching. The rest can wait. Save our biscuits. We have a lot that's already been fed, but we're going to save our biscuits for another time. We want to make sure that we have plenty of biscuits to catch more of these starters because we are going to need a very specific ingredient spread for each of them, as we found out in yesterday's video. So... we're just gonna feed the Sprigatito, take that home, and we are gonna be done. We already have a very good Arcanine, so there's no reason to try to catch that Growlithe. No reason to gamble. So we're gonna go ahead and move on and be done. We are of course gonna send out the Sprigatito candy. Nothing else will do. There we go. All right. Now we should get actually a decent amount of dream shards for a Monday research. 2,200? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so Sprigatito. First, Sprigatito. Level 14 and relaxed. Let's see. Ingredients. Yes. Yes. Triple potatoes? All right. Perfect. Oh, and that's a blue skill and a gold skill. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Helping speed him is very good. Dream shard bonus. You know what? Dream shards are very valuable. We will take them. Inventory up. Helping speed up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Come on. Give me an ingredient finder. Give me an ingredient finder. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. These sub skills are not in the best order, but they are in a very good order. However, I'm looking at that frequency and it's 1 hour and 4 minutes. 1 hour and 4 minutes. 1 hour? Wow. 1 hour and 4 minutes, and it's making me think that this is a speed of help down nature. However, we do have 2 helping speed sub skills. So... oh, it's not. It's XP gains. Energy recovery up. Girl. Even with helping speed him, it's a 1 hour, 4 minute frequency time. Yikes. But all in all, this is not the best Sprigatito we could have, but this is a very good Sprigatito. Very good. It's the triple potatoes we were looking for. Yeah, this is very good. I disagree with you entirely. Let me make sure my cooking isn't getting in the way. It's not. Okay, good. I have nothing selected. I mean, if we had Ingredient Finder earlier, if Dream Shard bonus was swapped with Ingredient Finder, this would be 90 PR, I think. Yeah, I'm really happy with this one. It's not the best it could be, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Especially on a team where you run a Gardevoir or any kind of healer. It's gonna get a lot of help from that energy recovery. That 21, what is it, 18 that Gardevoir gives out turns into 22? Let's see, it's plus, is it plus 10%? Maybe it's 20? Somewhere around there, 20, 22 that it would get every time Gardevoir triggers instead of the 18. Maybe even more. I may be wrong on how much you get from energy recovery on the nature, but it's still, either way, it's going to be very beneficial. I mean, yeah. Relative strength, all pretty good. It's in the green, so it's all pretty good. I don't even know if it's possible to get 100% positive relative strength, but 50-50 odds of catching a better one. And really, to me, the only thing that makes this Sprigatito quote-unquote bad, and it's not even bad, but the only bad thing about it is just the order of the sub-skills. Outside of that, these are exactly the sub-skills you want for an ingredient gatherer. Skill trigger would be nice to help with that main skill, so maybe that's something I'm not thinking of when I'm just getting overly excited about how good this one actually is. Skill trigger probably would be better than Dream Shard bonus, but helping speed is gonna help to get more chances to trigger. So, you know, I'm fine with that. And then with energy recovery ran alongside a healer, probably gonna get a couple of triggers per day. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. If we look for more, which I probably will look for more just because it's the event, we might as well while we're here. The only thing I would really want to change, I would probably look for something instead of Helping Speed S, get a skill trigger there, and instead of Dream Shard bonus, skill level up. If it had those two instead, and the sub skills in a better order, this would be a perfect Sprigatito, and of course changing the nature as well. But overall, a PR of 60, I don't agree with that. I think this one's pretty good. I think this is closer to an 80 in my own opinion. But calculator says PR 60, I say 80. Either way, I'm very happy with it. This is a very good first Sprigatito. Can't really ask for a whole lot better. So I'm definitely keeping this one. What is that, level 14? Perfect. Perfect. Add that to the box and we can move on. Did I not click the button? I did. Not. All right, let's move on. I'm very happy about that. Another 174 strength gained. We also, of course, have the new news. Daily news. Ooh, what is that? Yeah, we already looked at the anniversary bundles. Okay. Unlocking max research rank and more coming soon. Oh, okay. As part of the first anniversary fest, we're announcing new information about Pokemon Sleep every day for a week. Our announcement for day 2 is about unlocking the limits for research rank, helper Pokemon levels, and more. We plan to unlock these limits during an update in early August, so we gotta wait a few weeks for this, but not bad. With this unlock, Pokemon that reach level 60, there we go. Access to the level 60 ingredients is going to be a huge game changer. We'll be able to gather more kinds of ingredients. We hope that this and other things to be unlocked help you enjoy Pokemon Sleep even more. Please see below for more details. Limits to be unlocked. Research rank will go from 55 to 60, so we'll have a little bit to go to get to level 60. Pokemon level will be able to go from 55 to 60, which is big deal, big deal. Ooh, max levels of certain main skills will go from 6 to 7. Ingredient Magnet going to 7 is going to be huge for my Blastoise, but I think that doesn't actually come into play until 75. I think that's where he gets skill level up. Extra helpful S will go from 6 to 7, and cooking power up S will go from 6 to 7. That'll be really nice too, especially if once we get some more recipes that require more ingredients. It's gonna be real nice. Other main skills max levels are scheduled to be gradually unlocked in later updates. Max recipe levels will go from 55 to 60, and the max expanded pot capacity of the bags. Oh, whoa, I threw in a word that didn't exist there. The maximum expanded capacity of the ingredient pocket will go from 6 to 700. That will be a big help too. We will announce more new information tomorrow. We hope you're looking forward to it. Good. Lot of limits being increased, so really good. It's unfortunate we have to wait until August, but that's not that far away. It will go by very quickly. We've only got like 2-3 weeks. It said early August, I believe, on top of that. Let's see. Where did it say August? Yeah, update in early August. So at most a month away, I would assume. So we should be getting that pretty soon. Good thing for us to look forward to beyond the first year anniversary event. So very, very, very good news. Very good. All right, let's jump into our community reports. There should be about 44 of them. 43, very close. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 that doubled up. Very good. Very, very good. Hey, Sleepy Rick with the Sprigatito. Nice. Level 4. All right, that's 2 small ingredient tickets. All right, what else we got? We have a lot to talk about today. All right, so now for our daily dream gift. I did accidentally spoil myself by clicking on the open box, and I saw one of the dream gifts, but someone told me that it's random. So let's see what we get today. In progress. Rolling the number generator. 500 sleep points. Well, that was not the one that I saw. So, very good. 500 sleep points. I can dig that. That's a pretty good day 2 gift. I'd be kind of mad if I got that on day 14 or something. I'd be like, really? The final day is only 500 sleep points? Come on. Day 2? That's pretty good. I'm all right with that. That's a pretty good gift. Can probably buy the rest of those biscuits now. Maybe. No, it would take a lot. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We can definitely buy the rest tomorrow, but we did get 8 honey, which is good. We were doing well on honey, but not quite enough for breakfast and lunch. Finally, some eggs. I'll take about however many that was, 12, I think. So finally got those. I also had Delibird and the other Delibird on the team last night before I went to bed, just to try to get as many eggs as I could, because somebody was failing miserably. So things are looking good for now. You definitely got me a skill trigger. That's good. I'm gonna go ahead and collect from Raichu because I think we are probably about to swap him out. I'm gonna hold on to Gardevoir just in case it skill triggers. If we do want to swap out, I want to give that energy boost to the right team. So, yeah, funny enough, put Flareon on the team after I made dinner just to get that skill trigger. Within like 20 minutes, skill trigger. The vast difference between Flareon's performance and Abomasnow's performance. Mind-boggling. Anyway, flower gift macarons. We're gonna go ahead and throw these last 2 mushrooms in there. If we get an extra tasty, then I don't think we need to cook anything outside of 1 ingredient dishes the rest of the week. No extra tasty, but still going to be about almost 44,000, 43,918. Very good. Flower gift macarons now at level 41. Very good indeed. I thought I hit that button. Apologies. Hit that button now. All right, and that will hopefully push us all the way to Master 1, I believe. Not quite. Just about halfway to Ultra 5. Keep saying Master. Getting way ahead of myself. Ultra 5. All right. Cool. Get Snorlax to Ultra 4 to complete a mission. Okay, so let's see where we're at. We want Master 3. I guess ultimately by the end of the week is Master 3 is what we want for Master 3, so maybe we don't need to get there immediately. But we do want to get, let me go ahead and pull that up real fast so we can double check before I say the wrong thing. Spawn count, score, lookup table. We need 19.5 million drowsy power. We're almost there. One more, honestly, we don't even need to cook anymore, I don't think. I think a decent day with some berry gatherers will be all we need. And probably more reliable than trying to get the eggs we need. I don't think we have the eggs we need right now. Yeah, only 7. I could potentially get them by the end of lunch before dinner rolls around, but I don't trust Abomasnow right now. Maybe we'll give him another shot later, but for right now, I think I'd rather focus on a berry team and just let them bring in whatever they're gonna bring in, because I know that they will get the job done. So let's see. We'll put Gardevoir on the team. I misclicked. Come on, get it together. Get it together, man. We'll put Gardevoir on the team. Who else? I'm gonna leave Blastoise on the team because it is bringing in the favorite berries, but I do want to get some ingredients stocked up while we're here. We can take out Pinsir, and let's put Walrein on the team. Walrein's actually pretty good. Helping bonus will also help us get there a lot faster. Maybe you know what? I might do a little bit of a hybrid. I might just rely on Raichu and Walrein to bring in some berries. And yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use, you know what? I am gonna put Abomasnow back on the team. Where'd he go? Oh, I'm sorted by RP. That's why. That's why things look weird. I'm gonna put Abomasnow back on the team just to have it flipped. Get your life together, man. Am I? Or am I gonna put this Sprigatito on the team? No, that would be silly. No. We're gonna put Abomasnow on the team. Try to stock up on some eggs, just in case we need them. And I think that'd be good. I think we're good there. So now we can go ahead and back out. And we can collect from Gardevoir. Get the skill trigger. Give everybody a little bit of a buff. Also feed some more berries, 100 each, 2,500 from here. That's not gonna put us, nope, it's not gonna put us to master. That's fine. Cool, but I think there's no reason we won't get to that 19. We need 196,000 essentially. So with Raichu, Blastoise, Walrein, there's no reason we shouldn't get to that by the end of the day. Actually, do I even need to cook? Yeah, I do need to cook for the Dream Shards. So we'll do the 1 ingredient dish. I may do a smaller dish just to cover the gap, just to be secure in the drowsy power we need and kind of help get closer to that Master 3, because ultimately that's where we want to be. But for now, I'm gonna let the berry guys do their job. We're gonna get a small dream cluster for finishing that mission. We're also gonna pick up our Fuecoco incense for hitting Master 1. And we need to give out 15 biscuits. Hopefully we can see some more of the starters, because I would like to throw some more biscuits at them and try to catch more of them. We got very, very lucky with a, in my opinion, really good Sprigatito first try. Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with the Rain-On calculator on this one with the 60 PR, but I mean, I guess since they're not in the best, the sub-skills aren't in the best order, maybe that makes sense. I do feel like if we got Ingredient Finder at 25, then it would have bumped up to 86, and then the rest would have been like, oh yeah, these are pretty neutral, so it would have stayed pretty flat around the 86, 90 range and would have been closer to a PR 80, 85, which I think is really what this Sprigatito is. But I guess having that Ingredient Finder so late is actually a pretty big hindrance. I don't know that I'm going to heavily invest in this one, but it's definitely one that we could use at least to level 30. And maybe we'll find a better one. I'm not done catching Sprigatito. There's certainly better ones out there. I mean, 50-50 odds for pretty much everything, all the way up until we get to level 100. So I'm not done catching Sprigatito by any means, but it's a pretty good one, and it's very usable in the meantime. For example, let's just go check it out. Sprigatito, let's scroll all the way down. There you are. Let's see. So currently 16 potatoes at level 14. We go to level 30 and evolve it. This is new. Carry limit was not there before. Anyway, I'm assuming this is just in place of the evolutions, which makes sense. They do get an extra 5 carry limit every time they evolve, so we'll just say 19. 40 potatoes, which is way more than what Victory Bell's doing at level 30. And we could probably, level 30 is usually a max evolution for starters. So we can go ahead and bump it all the way up to Masquerada, and we're looking at almost 50. And granted, it's unsettled, so not 100% sure, but almost 50 potatoes, way more than what our Victory Bell's doing. And our Victory Bell has served us well, but it is tainted by the tomatoes. 41 potatoes, so it is still outperforming the Victory Bell and equal to the Victory Bell at just a Florigato. Yeah, 41, almost exactly the same. So, and that's with a much lower ingredient finding rate. So yeah, Florigato's ingredient finding rate does seem to have been settled. It's not changing, but Masquerada still unsettled. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. And then at level 60, because that's going to be unlocked soon. Let's see, just a hypothetical in the future. I don't know why I keep doing this. I can just click here. 70 compared to 25 because we do get tomatoes with Victory Bell. So in the long run, Masquerada, better potato farmer than Victory Bell. So happy with it. Still gonna hunt for more, but all in all, a pretty good first attempt. Hopefully that does not mean that that's an ill omen for the others, and the others are gonna take me like 50 to get a good one. Hopefully not. But we'll just have to wait and see, and that is all I've got for today. Thank you for watching this video. Thank you, a big shout out to our ace trainers. We've got Flight Master Sean Hamak, JP, and our brand new ace trainer, Waite. So make sure that if you enjoy these videos, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. If you would like to become an ace trainer alongside the others, go ahead and hit that join button and figure out all the exclusive perks that you get as a result. And while you're down there, go ahead and hit that Discord link in the description box and come join us over there and chat about Pokemon and other video games. Other than that, y'all have a good night. Enjoy the first year anniversary event. Actually, before I go, let me know what you think about this Sprigatito, and also specifically what you think about these carry limit increases and which ones they are not increasing that you wanted to see. What got left out? What got missed? That's what I'm really curious about. What do you think got missed in the carry limit increase news? But yeah, go ahead and let me know that in the comments down below. Y'all have a good night, and until next time, later, dudes. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We are on day 3 here on Greengrass Isle for the first year anniversary event, and we are having a pretty good time so far. I'm eager to get into it today and see what the news is for today, but first we've got to get our 13,680 sneaky snacking. That's a little bit more than I had intended, but that does put us to Master 3, which means we get all of the incense. We got another 5 diamonds for going to bed on time. We gotta watch this little rank up animation. Ooh, I like the glow on the Pokeballs up there. That's nice. Or I guess for you guys, it's up here. Right over there. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Nice little touch. Anyway, let's move on. We are at Master 3, mission complete. Nice. Now we've got to play the waiting game and slow it down for a little while. If we get really good catches pretty quickly, then we can go ahead and just power through the ranks. But for now, we're gonna slow it down a little bit. We do have 733 sleep points, and we're gonna get another 2,000 by the end of the week because of good sleep days. So that's another reason why I'm thinking maybe I do want to pick up the pace on the ranks, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We did get a Poke Biscuit for our daily lottery. That's the word. That's the one. And we're gonna go back and we're gonna buy the rest of those biscuits from the shop. So now we only have 133 points. All right, well, things are looking up. Let's go ahead and jump into this sleep report and see what we get. It really doesn't matter what we get. It's all pseudo balanced, so any sleep type is fine with me. But let's check and see. All right, if the game will load. Okay, I thought it crashed, but no, we're fine. Session 354. 9 hours, 19 minutes of sleep with a lot of snoozing and slumbering. Looking like it's probably gonna be slumbering with that 50%, not 15. It is slumbering. So we're gonna skew towards the slumbering side, but that's okay. We will definitely have 8 spawns now. So we got a full 8 spawns, plus a little extra one. 24.777 million. Very good. A lot of 1 stars, so good chance of getting the new starters. But green grass is full of all the spawns, so you never know. Anyway, we got an Ekans, a Meowth, and what else? Ekans, Meowth, Pichu, Doduo, Why Not, Magnemite, and what was the other one I missed? Magnemite, Pichu, Why Not, Meowth, Doduo, Ekans. No, I got them all. Which means we've got 3 new sleep styles. Good chance we get some starters. Just had to interrupt me, didn't you, game? You just had to interrupt me with a crash. I didn't even touch the screen this time. Anyway, we got 3 new sleep styles. There's one. We knew we were gonna get that one. I see the other one right there. That's good. That's very good. Munching sleep. Was that a 2-star? It was. Okay.
Fuecoco loves to eat and will dash with sparkling eyes toward any food it sees. Sometimes it moves its big mouth while it sleeps as though chewing. Perhaps it's dreaming about eating a tasty treat.
That adorable little guy. All right, and then right next to it, we got the, I'm guessing this is a 2-star Sprigatito. Yep, needing sleep. Oh, this ought to be adorable. Let's see. Yep. Make it little kitty biscuits. All right, perfect. 2 out of 2, or 2 out of 4 so far on Sprigatito. Very good. And then can we go 3 for 3 and get Quaxley around here somewhere? That would be sweet if we could find Quaxley somewhere. Hey, nice. There he is. All right, well, we got all 3 starters. The Seated Sleep, the 1-star Quaxley. All right. Big yawn.
Quaxley likes to keep things tidy, and the gel it secretes repels grime. Sometimes when it sleeps for a long time, the coif on its head grows dry and messy, though this is extremely rare.
Very nice. We got all 3 starters in 1 sleep research. That is very good luck. It'd be even better luck if all 3 of them are hungry. Not you. Not you. Not you either. We got 3 hungry. None of the ones we want. I shouldn't have said anything. I jinxed it. All right, well, we are going to do everything we can to catch as many of these as possible. Fuecoco is going to be the main target because that's the one I use the incense for. So I do want to catch the incense Pokemon. Otherwise, it feels like a waste of an incense, you know? So let's do that. Let's use our Ultra Biscuit. That would be smart. You know what? I'm comfortable using a great... no, not on you, though. Let's use that Great Biscuit here. Okay. Yep, that's all right. Probably should have used it on Quaxley now that I think about it, but... Sprigatito was right there. Definitely should have used that on Quaxley. Not probably. Definitely should have, since I already caught a pretty decent Sprigatito. No big hit. All right, buddy, just don't be full. Don't be full. Nice. All right. And now definitely don't get a big hit. Good. Perfect. Let's save that big hit. let's save that big hit for somebody else. You would be a really good candidate for a big hit. Or a crit. Okay, well, now I wish I'd have fed that one to Quaxley too. All right, well, Quaxley's gonna get full just to spite me now. Hoping a little bit of reverse jinx will work here. If I say he's gonna get full, then he won't. All right, we're gonna Great Biscuit the Quaxley just to get it done. No big hit. Okay, that's fine. All right, no more Great Biscuits this week. We gotta save the rest. All right. I want to take all three of you home today. That would be fantastic. Come on, buddy. Perfect. Even better. Let's go. All right, cool. Now we're doing all right. The question is, do I take this opportunity to go ahead and feed that Pichu just to take it home? And I think, you know, in the spirit of this guy, why not? Might as well. It's one biscuit. It's not gonna hurt. Cool. At least it didn't go critical. All right. I think this is the most Pokemon I've taken home in one sleep research ever. So, 4 Pokemon to look at. And of course, we're gonna break down our boy Fuecoco first. Y'all know me. Ooh. Which candy do we send out of all 3? Given how much I have been talking about how Meowscarada, in my opinion, is the best of the 3, I'm gonna send out Sprigatito candy for that reason. So, let's send out some Sprigatito candy, and let's go ahead and move on. See, we should get a decent amount of Dream Shards today. Yeah, about 6,000. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Now we can move on to the fun part. We can see just how good these guys are gonna be, if at all. Level 13 in Bold. I think Bold is pretty okay. I don't think it's ideal for an ingredient finder, but it's all right. That ingredient spread is not what we're looking for. It's close. It's not the worst. I can make it work in the long term, but much prefer triple apple. But that's okay. We can't get triple apple or the exact one we want on every Pokemon. Charge energy, of course. Inventory up M is very good. Charge energy, also pretty good for this guy. Or skill trigger, pretty good for this guy, I meant. Research XP bonus, bleh. That's okay. Helping speed M, very good. Helping speed S, it's all right. Ingredient finding would be good. How about that nature? Ooh, I was wrong. It is awful. Speed of help down? Yikes-a-roni. Okay, well. Let's see, we're only worried about apples with this guy, so let's go ahead and calculate ingredient count B. Or, nope, apples would be A. Never mind. All right, so. Apples are A, ingredient count, of course, it takes a nosedive there because of sausage, but it should kick back up at level 60. Should kick up around here, right there, maybe. Maybe higher, maybe here. Come on, we're almost there. I was closer with the first guess. Only about 63, interesting. Interesting. Thought it would have been higher, but it is what it is. That nature is just ruining this Fuecoco, though. But that's all right. This Fuecoco is not going to be that good. We're going to end up sending this one to the professor. I'm not even going to put it in the box because I already know this is not the one that I want. We're going to send this one to the professor eventually, but I'm going to hold on to it in the meantime, just in case we need one until we get a better one. But not going to put it in the box just yet on the Raynon site. Yeah, 47. Not looking good. Not looking good at all. Okay. We'll go ahead and let this one finish out. Really, yeah, not having any ingredient finding. Having sausage at 30. It's not what we want. I mean, we have pretty decent odds of getting double apple. It's like a 1 in 2 chance of getting double apple. Triple apple's the hard part. That's the hard part. On the plus side, though, once we get that 1 in 2 chance of the double apples, it's only a 1 in 3 chance beyond that to get the triple apples. but a 1 in 9 chance overall to get triple apples. So we got to get very lucky to get the triple apples. There's a lot of discussion in yesterday's video with the Sprigatito that I caught about which is more important, and we also talked about it a bit in the Discord. If the sub skills are more important than the ingredient spread, and I think they're both pretty important, but the ingredient spread just barely outweighs, maybe not even barely, but it does slightly outweigh the sub skills, because with the right ingredient spread, you can make even a mediocre sub skill set work, at least for a while. But even if you have perfect sub skills, if you have the wrong ingredient spread, then there's not really anything you can do with it. So I do think that it's like probably like 60-40, 70-30 ingredient spread is more important than the sub skills and nature. Keep in mind when I say sub skills, the nature is included in that. I'm just shortening it to sub skills. But I think it's fairly even, but like 60-40, 70-30 in favor of getting the right ingredient spread is more important. So this one doesn't have the right ingredient spread. It has an okay one for the long term, but the sub skills aren't there. So this isn't something we want to invest in the long term. So we can go ahead and move on. We're not going to save this. Unfortunately, our first Fuecoco let us down. But how about our second Sprigatito? Maybe our second Sprigatito will be pretty decent, level 14 and gentle. Okay. Wow. Oh, well, we're just getting all the ingredients, which tells me this is not what I want, but we're gonna check. Maybe this will be a good milk and ginger gatherer at some point. For now, it's not looking good though. Skill trigger, well, at least we got an ingredient finder. Oop, wrong one. Skill trigger first, then ingredient finder. Inventory up M, helping speed. Here we go, prime example. Prime example. All of these sub skills are very good for Sprigatito. Maybe not necessarily in this order. You could say you want them in a different order, but the sub skills are exactly what we're looking for. The nature, actually the nature's not that bad. Main skill chance up, it's okay. That's not that bad. Gentle, energy recovery down is but with a good healer on the team, you can overcome that. So it's not the best, but this is a pretty solid skill set for a Sprigatito. But then we've got this ingredient spread. If this had triple potatoes, this would be a lot better, but unfortunately it doesn't. So let's see. Yeah, rating it pretty low. That's kind of disappointing. 1 sub skill seed, maybe 2 at level 25 to get skill ingredient finder M was what we really want. Would make this significantly better. But with the wrong ingredient spread, all these sub skills not really super helpful. Unless I just need potatoes and milk for some reason. I mean, it would kind of synergize well with a... if I had this earlier on in the game, this would probably synergize pretty well with a Milk Cocoa Blastoise trying to pull off... Is it Dream Eater Butter Curry, I think, that has potatoes? No, it's not that. Something has potatoes. No, it's just the fluffy sweet potatoes and desserts, so maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking that one. Trying to find a use for this Sprigatito where there's not really that much of a use for it. Yeah, kind of middle of the road. Also gonna send this one to the professor. Well, maybe we can get lucky with the Quaxley. Maybe we can get lucky there. So far, not looking good. Other than the fact that we need to give out a bunch of biscuits to complete a mission this week. So, there's that at least. Come on. Last rank. Probably not gonna do any... Probably not gonna make any difference. Helping bonus is nice, but you really want to see that early on. At level 100, who knows when we're gonna get there at this rate. At this rate, we've gotten 2 level increases in a year. So if we stick with that, we've got another 4 years before we get to level 100. If they stick to 2 level increases, 5 level increases at per year. I worded that very poorly. Very poorly. My brain is mush. But you know what I'm saying. You get me. You guys get me. Man, this is taking forever. Come on, buddy. We still got 2 more to get through. I mean, I already know you're not going to be super great. There we go. Yeah, helping bonus bumps up to around 82. That makes sense, but still overall, only a PR of 58. And just a terrible ingredient spread, so not good. That one's going to the professor for sure. All right, well, let's move on. Quaxley, let's see how you do. Hopefully better. Give me a solid nature. Rash, Rash is okay. I think it's energy recovery down. I know it's main skill chance up. Let's see. Ooh. I mean, actually, this is not a terrible ingredient spread. This is one of the ones that, while not the ideal ingredient spread, this is one of the ones that I thought was pretty decent, that I could make this work. And it really depends on what recipes we get later on in the game, because we do know they're going to give us more eventually. And ultimately, if not soybeans at level 60, leeks are better than oil, in my opinion, because it does match up with some other recipes that we can make. So this is pretty decent. I'm happy with this ingredient spread. Even though it's not the triple beans I wanted, I'm still happy with it. And Charge Strength M is actually very good to have on the team. So we could definitely make use of this in the right scenario. Skill Trigger S to start off with, that's pretty good too. And Ingredient Finder S, all right. Let's see how the rest goes. Inventory up M. Energy recovery bonus is okay. Inventory up L. Okay, so we doubled up on the inventories, but we did get the ingredient finder, and I know that Rash is main skill chance up. No, it's not. It's ingredient finding up and main skill chance down. I had it backwards. That's mild. That's not the one. Rash. But that skill trigger will balance out with that a little bit. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. The Blastoise that I use all the time has Rash Nature too, and it works out pretty well for me. So this one's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this one. Let's see if Raynon is happy with it too. Because so far pretty happy. I forgot to go all the way to level 100. I forgot it resets after every time you click a new Pokemon. But I think it's going to stay pretty much the same. Energy recovery bonus, it might take a little bit of a dip here, but inventory up L will probably bring it back up. But at level 100, we're probably going to have a very, very huge inventory anyway. Can't do the words today. Cannot do the words. So, yeah, this is a pretty good Quaxley. The only thing I think would really make it better is soybeans instead of leeks, but I'm happy with this. This is not something that I'm unhappy with by any means, just minor nitpick, but ultimately not that big a deal. Is leeks instead of beans at 60, but also, let's see, we really, ideally we want probably mild, since we're running a healer now. Maybe quiet. Quiet might be better. I think either one I would be happy with. I feel like mild is easier to overcome the negative with a healer on the team, especially one that triggers fairly often throughout the day. Energy recovery bonus would help start us off on the right foot in the morning, because that does leave us at almost 100 energy. So that does kind of counterbalance a mild nature. So yeah, that would probably be what I'd go for, because I'm not the biggest fan of XP gains down, especially as we get to the higher levels, because it already costs so much XP to get to the higher levels. Like, we talk about pseudos and legendaries costing a lot of XP to get to higher levels, but if you have XP gains down, once you get to the higher levels, even with regular Pokemon, it is a slog, or it's gonna be a slog to get through. I can't imagine level 90 to 100 with XP gains down, so that's not gonna be fun. But I was hoping that by the time I was done talking about natures, level 100 would be done, but the calculator is just taking its sweet, sweet time today. There we go. PR 91. I don't know if I necessarily agree with this, but I don't disagree either. Let's calculate expected skill count out to level 60. Very low. That's not good. Have we settled Quaxley's skill trigger rate? Let's see, a level 10, 1 point, nope, 1 a day. It's okay. We could do better. Let's see, I'm not opposed to dropping a skill seed on this for Charge Strength M. Charge Strength M is actually very good. Let's run it one more time. Level 10, that's looking a lot better. 1.2, I guess that makes sense. 1.2 per day. Gonna be a lot faster once it's a Quavel. Let's just see. Oh, no. Stop. Calculate expected skill count. That's the one I want to see. 1.8. Yeah, twice a day is not bad. It's just a little extra. Just a little extra. That's not bad at all. I mean, by the time you get to level 6, that's a lot of extra strength. But, all right, let's stop speculating. We are going to put this one in the box. I need to take that skill trigger subseed off. This one in the box. It is level 13. And there we go. Job done. Cool. All right, one last Pokemon to rate. Pichu. Just caught you on a whim just because you were hungry. Where are you? There you are. Level 13 in Hardy. I feel like Hardy is one I do not see that often. All right, so we've got apple, egg. Not bad, but ultimately not that big a deal. It doesn't really matter one way or the other. Research XP bonus. Ooh, I can already tell you are not gonna be great. Ingredient finder. Helping speed. Nope, not good at all. Inventory up S and skill level up. I'm not even gonna bother. I really don't even want to bother with this one because I already know. Oh, Hardy's neutral. I already know that I am not gonna care because berry strength is all I care about with you. And your berry strength is going to be suboptimal. I really need berry finding and helping bonus on a Pichu. I still do not have that on a Pichu line Pokemon. I got lucky. My starter Pikachu had berry finding, but no helping bonus. So that's really what I'm on the hunt for with these guys, is to try to find that berry finding helping bonus combo. So far, no luck. Pichu continues to troll me. So out of the 4 Pokemon we caught today, only one really good one. Still gonna continue on the Quaxley hunt. I would like to find a triple bean one, but pretty happy with the one we've got. So that's good. Unfortunately, Fuecoco, Sprigatito, and Pichu, all not really that great, but Sprigatito, we already had a good one from yesterday, so not really that bad of an issue. At least now we've got 2 out of the 3 new starters with solid candidates that I'm happy with and could use in the long term. Ultimately, I think the Quaxley ends up being the better of the 2, but we'll just have to wait and see how the rest of the week goes. We got another 583 sneaky snacking, and now we can get into the part that everybody's here for, the news of the day. What do we got today? We, of course, have new news. Day 3. Ooh, there's an apple there. What does that mean? Increases to bedtime rewards and others coming soon. Oh, it's about time. As part of the first anniversary fest, we're announcing new information about Pokemon Sleep every day for a week. Our announcement for day 3 is about rewards we plan to increase in the future. To make Pokemon Sleep easier to play, we plan to make the following adjustments during an update in early August. Okay, so around the same time we're gonna get those limit increase, probably the same time. Bedtime rewards increase. Some of the rewards you can get by sticking to your bedtime will increase. They should go up with your research rank is what I think. Sleep research rewards increase. The amount of research XP and dream shards you can get from sleep research will increase slightly. Good. Adjustments will focus mainly on sleep styles that require a low amount of drowsy power. Even better because those are the ones that show up most often. Rewards when you have reached your max area bonus. If you've reached the max area bonus, your 5% area bonus increase will be automatically divided and distributed across other areas. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that'll be interesting. I wonder how that's going to play out in practice. We will announce new information tomorrow. We hope you're looking forward to it. I am looking forward to you announcing the new island that will take advantage of that new thing you just announced about spreading the area bonus across all areas. I have a feeling, I just have a feeling we're gonna get a new island announced later this week. And it's gonna come along with a area bonus increase. But I don't know when they're gonna do it. I think that's big enough news that it's either going to be the second to last day or the last day, depending on if they have just a complete surprise that's major that they're going to announce the last day. So I think if they announce a new island and it's on day 6, day 7 is going to be a complete game changer. But that's just total speculation and maybe a complete fever dream of mine. But overall, pretty good stuff, pretty good announcements. Being able to get better research rewards from going to bed on time does make sense, because a lot of times it's like, hey, here's 5 apples. I mean, cool, it's 5 apples, I appreciate it, but ultimately at this point I can get 5 apples from an hour with Delibird on the team. Or not even a full hour, probably 30 minutes. So the rewards for going to bed on time outside of the free diamonds just don't seem really all that great. I would like to see the rewards, like I said, increase with your research rank. You know, instead of, you know, maybe at level 1 to 10 research rank, you get 5 apples, just using that as an example. And then at max research rank at 55, hey, here's 20 apples or 30 apples, or, you know, something a lot higher that makes it feel more rewarding and more useful, because ultimately, once you're at research rank 55, you're probably not really going to see a big difference in your game because of 5 free apples. But who knows? We'll see what they're going to do later on. They'll announce it later, I guess. I wish they told us exactly what they were going to do today, but other than that, it is good to see that they are paying attention to these minor things that kind of feel like they've been left to the wayside. So I'm happy with this. Of course, let me know in the comments below what you guys think about this announcement. I feel like this is a pretty good thing, and I'm eager to see what they're going to change, but really kind of can't make a proper judgment call until we know exactly how it's going to change, other than the area bonus thing. I think that's a really interesting change. I did not think they would do that. So that does help people who have expressed concerns about being at a max research rank at or area bonus at a particular island, and could also help people level up islands that they haven't even unlocked yet if they allow that area bonus to go to the areas you haven't unlocked yet. So that's interesting. Could give people a jump start at places like Lapis. All right, we did get another medal. What do we got? Number of normal types studied, 300. That's, what is that? A medium handy candy. Oh, because it's level 10. I maxed it out. Can't go any farther. Okay, well, cool. Free medium handy candies at level 10 and type studies. That's good. They also need to increase those, because I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who have hit a lot more of those level 10 medals, so getting those to level 15 would probably be good, and then making a pretty significant increase in the amount you need to find with better rewards. I think that'd be a pretty good change. But all right, we've got our community reports. There should be about 40, I'm gonna guess 44 again. Oh, 45, I keep guessing right in the middle. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 that doubled up. Very good. All right. Also, speaking of things that need to be increased, the amount of friends you can have needs to be increased. We really need to be able to have at least 100 friends, and it would be nice if the friendship levels went up too. So hopefully tomorrow. I'm hoping that's tomorrow's news, because I think Thursday would be a good time to announce that, because it's something that is a big deal, but not the biggest deal. So I think tomorrow is a good time to announce that if they're gonna do it. So hopefully tomorrow. Another 497 sneaky snacking, which we're not trying to get, but you know what? We'll take it. We are going to collect our ingredients, because it's kind of why I have this team together right now, is 1, to get some ingredients, and 2, to get some XP on some Pokemon that could use it. So we are going to get a little bit, of course we got a skill trigger we don't need. We are going to get a little bit of strength from all this, but it's not the end of the world. I really want these ingredients and I want the XP on this team, especially Dragonair. I need all the help I can get with Dragonair. But before we get to breakfast, let's check our dream gift. What are we going to get today? Loading. Random generating. What we got? Ooh, I did not think these would be in the dream gift table. All right, that's cool. Speaking of, we're about to get another one too. Hey, look at you, dropping some corn and apples that I already picked up. That hasn't happened in a hot minute, I feel like. But all right, mission rewards. Speaking of Quaxley incense, there we go. Now we've got 2 of them. 6 more biscuits will give us 10,000 dream shards. A couple more incense. I'm using 1 a day. I might drop 2 of them today. Go to bed on time 3 times, so we'll get 5 more biscuits tomorrow. I didn't even look at this, but Chikorita incense is actually very good. We used all of ours a couple weeks ago. The rest of these will almost certainly be used. I may swap in Quaxley on the team, honestly, just to get him some XP, because that was a pretty good Quaxley, and I feel pretty comfortable leveling that one up a little bit. So we might swap in Quaxley for somebody else. I may drop Gardevoir from the team, because ultimately if we're just trying to get XP and we're not trying to grow too much in strength, we don't want to keep everybody at a high energy level. That will just increase their production. And oh my god, look at those berries, those Oran berries, 333 compared to the Mago berries, only 100. Yeah, Blastoise is an absolute beast in all regards. I kind of wish I had my Omega Mid Blastoise leveled up with the berry finding, because that would be stupid broken right now. Anyway, let's look at breakfast. We're not going to make anything crazy because we don't want to bump up our strength too much, but I am going to make just a fancy apple juice with no extra ingredients, just to get a little bit of XP on it. It's not going to be much, but every little bit will add up at the end of the day. All 84 of it. Actually, it's a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. All right, 1,355 total. It's enough for a level. It all adds up, and it's just something I won't have to do later on when I do go to start maxing out all of the recipes just for completion's sake. So, might as well get it right now. And ultimately, 1,300 isn't going to make a big difference. All right, well, things are looking pretty good over here on my side. Unfortunately, the Quaxley... No, not the Quaxley, the Fuecoco. Not good at all. The new Sprigatito, not good, but... we already had the Sprigatito from yesterday, so not really worried about that. The Quaxley, very good. Very happy with that one. And the Pichu continues to troll me as usual, so... yeah. Overall, though, pretty good day. I like that news, like the Quaxley. We're going to continue the hunt. We got 2 more Quaxley incense, which is, of course, the one we don't need, because we already caught a really good one. But my Quaxley hunt is not over. I will continue to hunt more Quaxley. And hopefully we can get that triple bean one with helping bonus would be nice, and an ingredient finder M. But we'll just have to wait and see. Not much else we can do about it. So, yeah, pretty eventful day today. Happy with the way things went overall. We're at Master 3. We need to slow it down a little bit. Gardevoir, you're at a pretty high level. I only have 3 Ralts candy. Ugh, that's concerning, but not the worst. I don't know. I'm gonna leave the team as is. I may swap Quaxley in later, but I think I'm kind of done collecting from everybody. I'm gonna try to get what ingredients I can, and then try to avoid as many berries as possible. Particularly trying to get that ingredient magnet to proc and get some herbs and corn. Probably gonna swap out the team a little bit later once we get a decent amount of some of these ingredients. Like, I would like to have closer to 75-80 herbs. Corn, actually, we're pretty good. We can swap out now. Cocoa, I'd like a little bit more and a little bit more milk. We can swap out that Beware right now. We don't need any more corn. We're in a pretty good spot there. Trying to think of what other ingredients I would want. We could put... What do we want on the team? Ooh, yeah, you know what? Let's stock up some sausage. We need to get that sausage stocked back up. Let's do that. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna run with this team for a while. We're gonna see if we can get our pantry stocked up for a hot minute. Actually, I'm kind of second guessing that. You know what? Yep, that's a fantastic call. I should have second guessed that. Let's not do that. We don't need sausage right now. If we do decide that we want to go really hard on the strength this week, I need to stock up. I need to leave Blastoise on the team. I need Abomasnow on the team for the eggs. And I need to get Pinsir on the team eventually. But the eggs are going to be the bigger problem because of how slow Abomasnow was being. Thanks, Abomasnow, for that. So, yeah, we're going to swap him in. And... yeah. You know what? We already got the pot space increase. Let's just go ahead and swap in Pinsir now. And we'll just let these guys bring in ingredients. Try to collect and void as many berries as possible. And yeah, I think we'll be good for the rest of the week. Pretty much just like this. So, that is where I'm going to leave things today. I think we're in a pretty good spot. We had a really good catching sleep research. I almost said catching phase. I don't know what game that is that I'm talking about, but we had a really good sleep research. News was pretty good. Not the biggest news of the week yet, but pretty good. I like the changes and I like where their mind is at. So hopefully when we get some more information, it'll really blow us out of the water. But the fact that it's like, hey, it's an announcement, kind of an announcement for an announcement. We did get some, but a little bit of an announcement for an announcement. So I don't know, kind of good news. We'll see how things go once we get more information. But other than that, that is where I'm going to wrap it up today. So thank you for watching the video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you do enjoy these videos. A huge shout out to our ace trainers, Flight Master, Illusion, JP, and Waite. And if you'd like to become an ace trainer and support the channel, go ahead and click that join button right below the video. And while you're down there, go ahead and click that link to the Discord. Come and hang out with us, talk about Pokemon Sleep and other video games. And other than that, y'all have a good night. And until next time, later, dudes. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We're on day 4 here on Greengrass Isle for the first anniversary event in Pokemon Sleep. And I gotta say, I'm really excited about getting new news every day. It's a very, very exciting thing that I look forward to every day, and I'm eager to get into what we're gonna find out today. I know you guys already know ahead of time, but I am curious what it's going to be. Anyway, we've got 11,950 sneaky snacking that we need to get through first. 10 honey, which will be updated once that reward system is updated in August. And we're going to grab 100 sleep points, which puts me at a grand total of 233 sleep points. I am super sleep point rich right now. Let me tell you about it. Anyway, for our daily lottery, we're going to pick up, what do we got? A small dream cluster. Not bad at all. Definitely going to save that for when we get our research rank upgrade. And now, for the fun part, we can jump into this sleep report and see just exactly what we're going to get. I do know one of them. Spoiler alert, I used an incense, of course. So you could probably figure out which one it is based on the incenses I got yesterday. But, you know, let's leave it a mystery for now, I guess, somehow, in some way. Definitely looking like a slumbering. Ooh, that might actually be a balanced sleep. That's actually a pretty good one. Yes, balanced, pseudo-balanced. Not bad at all. Okay, so everything is on the board. We do have 8 spawns. We're going to get about, what is that, like 25 million? Nope, a little higher. 29, almost 29.6 million. We've got full spawns, plus an extra spawn. Maybe we'll get lucky like we did yesterday and get all 3 starters again. That's an adorable Charmander up top and a Quaxly right down there at the bottom, a new Quaxly at that. So that's good. We do need those new sleep styles. If we could get all 16 of the new sleep styles this week, that would be fantastic. Those pictures went by so fast, so it looks like that Quaxly is the only new one. But we got a Bonsly, a Flaffy, a Larvitar, ooh, a Jigglypuff, another Quaxly, Diglett, Slowbro, and of course the Charmander, and the brand new Quaxly Sleep Style right here at the bottom, which does make sense. I don't know which of these Quaxly was my Incense Quaxly, but you know what? We got 2 of them. Honestly, not the most ideal situation. We have a pretty solid Quaxly that I'm actually really happy with from yesterday's video. But we could use a better one that is triple soybean. So it's not the worst scenario. But I would have preferred Fuecoco, because that's the only one so far that we don't have a decent one of. We of course have the pretty decent Sprigatito already. Still could use a better one, but it will work in the meantime. And unfortunately, Hungry did not go to any of the Pokemon we need. Definitely need a better Charmander too. Larvitar, as cool as it is seeing Larvitar, I already have 2 very good ones. And I don't know that I really want to prioritize catching another one. I didn't mean to click on that. I was trying to zoom in, but you know what? It was meant to be. Okay, well, only 3 points, but that's all right. We can go ahead and feed 1 biscuit. With any luck, we'll get a big hit. Nope, no dice. That's all right. And, ooh, well, we can still feed it again, so that's good. Very good. That means that we can also feed the other Quaxly. And maybe get set up for next time if we don't take this home today. A critical capture? Nope. All right, well, maybe we'll get a big hit. Nope. Well, that's all right. We just need a big hit right here. That's all we need. A big hit right here would take this thing home. That's all we need. Big hit. Come on, buddy. Come on. Nope. Well, that's probably it. Surprisingly not. All right, well, let's keep on going. Let's keep on going. Nope. And now it's full. Really? Okay, well, that's the thing that happened. And I am okay with it. 2 Quaxly in the bag. All right. What can we do with you? Because my Charizard is decent, but it's only like 45 PR, somewhere around there. So I really could use a better Charmander. But I don't know that I want to spend all of the biscuits on a Charmander right now. Because we do have that Beware that has Sausage at level 30. Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it there. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Charmander there. That'll set it up so that if we have nothing else, we can use a bonus biscuit on it and take it home. I don't want to spend too many Poke Biscuits on a Charmander that isn't a super high priority. And I think I'm gonna do the same with Larvitar. While we do have 2 pretty decent ones, they don't have the most ideal ingredient spread for either of them. So, in light of what I was saying in yesterday's video, where ingredient spread is significantly more important, well, maybe not significantly, but slightly more important than the sub skills, I think we should go ahead and try to catch this. And since it got a big hit, I'm gonna go ahead and take it home. Wasn't planning to do that, but gotta be adaptable, gotta be ready to change things up on the fly. All right. So we're only gonna catch those 3 today. I'm done feeding biscuits. There's not really a point to feeding the 2 that are hungry. Doug Trio is not even really that helpful right now and is definitely gonna get outclassed pretty soon. Flaffy, we already have a really good Ampharos. So yeah, not really a point to spend any biscuits on those. So we're just gonna go ahead and move on and be done with it and be happy with our 2 little Quaxly. Now see, here's the question. Here's the interesting question. Do we still send out more Quaxly candy because they're new, brand new, and try to help people stock up on their Quaxly? Or do we send out the Larvitar candy because Larvitar's rare and a pseudo-legendary? This is an interesting question. I want you guys to let me know what you would do in this situation. For now, I'm gonna run with the Larvitar candy because it's the rarer spawn, and I feel like most people are gonna be sending out new starter candy this week anyway. So any extra Larvitar candy that can be sent out, I think, and Dratini candy, for that matter, any of the rare spawn candy that can be sent out will probably be helpful amongst the sea of new starter candy. So that's why I'm picking this one, but let me know in the comments below if you think that was the right choice or not, because I'm genuinely curious on if I made the right decision. I want to make sure that I make the right decision going forward. But we are gonna grab almost 7,000, about 6,900 dream shards. Very nice. All right, and now we got our boy Quaxley. And we've got level 13 in Adamant. That's not what we want to see. Watch this one be exactly perfect except for the nature. Triple soybeans. All right. Moving on, skill trigger ingredient. Okay, skill trigger ingredient finder. Ingredient finder M at that. Next, berry finding. Ooh, ingredient finder S. This is a very confused Quaxley and helping speed S. Okay. Ingredient finder, let's see. Where we at? Adamant is gonna be under speed of help and ingredient finding down. All right, well, this is gonna be an interesting one. This is definitely what I would call a hybrid Pokemon. Yeah, that makes sense. Ingredient finder does a lot of work though, apparently. It puts it at 25, or 58 at level 25. Wow, can't speak good. Let's see, berry finding actually still kind of high at 66 at level 50, kind of surprising. Definitely gonna want an inventory up. That would have been really nice instead of that extra ingredient finding, but that extra ingredient finding is probably just balancing out the adamant nature. This one is something that I think could be very usable even with that nature, because the speed of help will still help get ingredients, and luckily we have ingredient finder M, which is a doesn't tell me the percentage boost, but it is a percentage boost to find ingredients. Question is, does it outweigh? Let's go check the natures real fast while that finishes up. Does it outweigh adamant? Ooh, so it's a 20% decrease for the nature, but for the sub skills, how much does M increase? Boost the likelihood of this Pokemon finding ingredients. Is that a 36% chance? Is that what that means? Boost, oh, hold on, let me see. Boost the number of dream shards you earn from sleep research by 6%, and then it says 6 there. I'm assuming that's what this means, without digging into the documents and spending who knows how long trying to find that answer. That's my assumption. If I'm incorrect, again, let me know in the comments below, but my assumption is that that's a 36% increase to find ingredients. And that's an 18% increase to find ingredients for ingredient finder small. So if that's the case, we really only get a 16% increase from ingredient finder M, but I'm pretty sure that this is gonna be, I always get confused on multiplicative and additive, but I think multiplicative is the right term here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be a multiplicative thing where you take that 0.8 and then multiply that by 0.36. Yeah, I don't know. That's speculation, but we are coming out in the positive for sure, especially once we get to level 75. This is still a very nice Quaxley at a PR of 69 for ingredient count A. If we look at total strength, though, that actually could be really interesting. So let's see a total strength. Kind of surprising that it dips down there. Because with charge strength, that's actually really good. We do want that. I don't know. I have a feeling this could be a very good Quaxley in practice. May not be that good on paper, but maybe in the long term, once we get to level 50, probably even 60 when we get soybeans, the final soybean unlock. Yeah, I'm thinking in practice, this is actually a really good Quaxley. And I kind of think this might be the one. That's just kind of what I'm feeling, because even with this adamant nature, dropping ingredient finding down, with ingredient finding M and S, we're still higher on ingredient finding. We still have a boost. Plus we've got berry finding, which could be very beneficial when Suicune comes around, because berry finding is only level 50. We can definitely get level 50 for when Suicune comes around. And if we are... Oh, and we'd have charge strength for Suicune too. This could be a very good Quaxley. I definitely think this is the one I'm going to keep. I'm going to keep this one specifically for sure, but this might actually be the one I really want. There's definitely better out there. You definitely could have better sub-skills and natures, but this is a really good one, I think. Unless I'm just thinking about this completely wrong, but I think this is a really good one. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Total strength doesn't go to 100. I'm sitting here trying to wait for it to go to 100. It doesn't do that. 94 probability of catching a better one, 1.66%, and relative strength is 60%, up 59.57 to be exact. Yeah, I think this is a really good one. I think this is a really good one, and a total PR of 68. I don't think this is as bad as 68. Yeah, this is a good one. I'm happy with this one. We're gonna save this one for sure. So that, between this Quaxley and the one we got yesterday, I don't know that this next Quaxley can really do much better. I think we pretty much are mostly done with Quaxley hunting. It is now not the priority, level 14 in Sirius though. Maybe this will change things up. I think Fuecoco, getting a good Fuecoco is our next priority. Ooh, double bean and oil. That's not great. That's possibly the second worst combination. I think oil is the one thing we really didn't want in a Quaxley. So this one might be going straight to the professor. Let's check and see what the sub skills are. Maybe that will redeem it. I mean, skill level up S and helping speed M is a good start. Ingredient finder is very good. Skill trigger is very good. If we could get helping bonus, well, we got helping speed. This one's not bad either. Serious nature, yeah, that's neutral. I don't know why I didn't put that together already. Let's, you know what? Let's just go with total ingredient strength on this one. Let's not focus on only soybeans. Let's do total ingredient strength. This might be really good. At the very least, it may be something we hold on to, and maybe there's a recipe down the road that needs soybeans and oil that this could be good for. That's always a possibility. But I definitely think the other two Quaxley we've caught so far are better. So, let's see how it goes. Because so far, it's looking pretty decent. So far. I just noticed they changed these. These are no longer white for the neutral natures, red for the positive, blue for the negative. I think that's in line with the main series games. The natures show up with red positive, blue negative. I think. I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've really paid attention to natures in the main series. My Pokemon breeding days are long behind me. Let's see. I mean, 30.4 relative strength is pretty good, but a 51% probability of catching a better one at level 75. Which does make sense, because the oil is not the best. We can see we took a little bit of a dip there because of the oil at level 60. But still not bad. Yeah, I think we're gonna save this one too and just hold on to it. This won't be one I invest in now, but we're gonna hold on to it. And it may be something we could use in the future. Maybe. Go ahead and throw that one in the box. And I really was hoping it would be done with level 100 right now, but it's taking its sweet time. I don't know if it's my internet or the website, but the website the last few days is probably the website just being bombarded by all the traffic from the event. So that's probably what's taking a while. But let's see, helping speed is going to give it a little bit of a buff, but it's still only going to be around that 65-ish PR, maybe 70, maybe. Come on, buddy, finish up. We're almost there. You almost made it. Almost. 8. So, 60. Did not give as much of a boost as I thought it would. Okay, well, at least we know. So this is definitely, out of the ones that I've caught, this is the least interesting one. But that's all right. That means we've caught 2 really good ones. Let's go ahead and move on. We've got one more Pokemon to check on, and that's going to be our boy Larvitar. Level 14 and Bashful. Ooh, what's Bashful? Is that neutral as well? I don't remember. That's a very, very good ingredient spread. It's not exactly the one I want. I don't think I have a triple ginger Larvitar yet, but this is a pretty good one. I feel like soybean and ginger, if they aren't already in a recipe now, they have a pretty high likelihood of being combined in a recipe at some point, so that's not bad. I'm kind of happy with this one, with this ingredient spread. Let's see how the sub skills work out. We've got Skill Trigger, which is a fantastic start. We've got Ingredient Finder, which is another fantastic start. Helping Bonus, even better. Skill Level Up, even better. And Helping Speed. I mean, Bashful is just going to ruin it, though, I think. Well, maybe not. Its main skill chance up, maybe? No, it's neutral. Cool. So, all right, well, this is very good Larvitar. I'm trying to think what I would even want to make this better. The only thing is that we're gonna have to invest some subskill seeds in it, but it's got a really nice base starting place, so I'm kind of all right with it. With a pseudo, I don't really mind needing to invest a couple of seeds. Yeah, this is turning out to be a pretty good day for the catches. The worst one out of the 3, I think, is the second Quaxley, and even that was still pretty good. Why did we take a huge dip? Oh, well, because Skill Trigger. Yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering why we had a huge dip here, but ingredient strength doesn't care about skill triggers, but in my opinion, skill triggers, particularly this one, is very helpful because it keeps our boy at a high energy so that he can earn ingredients faster. So that's good, in my opinion. Helping bonus at level 50 is very nice. We did get a huge bump there. Ingredient Finder S at 25. If that was M, it would probably be up here, in my opinion. That's what I think it would bump it up to, and we get a free level up at level 75, so we've got a charge energy level 4, which I think is like 21 energy or something. I'm trying to remember what level Victory Bell's main skill is at, and I think it's around 4, so it may be around 21, but I don't remember exactly. Victory Bell may be at level 5. Maybe it's a little less, but either way, a free level on the main skill, that's pretty good. It would be better if main skill seeds were a little more prevalent in the game, but we're also not really using a Larvitar at the moment, and for ginger and soybeans, I don't know if we're going to anytime soon. I mean, ginger definitely helps with the, I think it's the curry. I think we need it for Inferno Kima curry, so it definitely helps there. But, come on, buddy, finish up that level 100. 34% probability of catching a better one at 75? Is that just because skill level up is there and not ingredient finding M? Maybe, that's my guess. I don't know what else you really want other than helping speed M. Ingredient finder M, helping speed M. Really the only thing's missing from an ingredient finding perspective. Well, the nature too. The nature could be better. But come on, buddy. We're saving you either way. Level 14 again. I'm saving you either way. I just want to know what that final PR is. That's all I need. There we go, 67 PR. Funny enough, all of them around the same total PR, but I definitely think that Quaxley, that first Quaxley, is way better than 60. I think it was 69 PR. So I think that Quaxley is way better, but all in all 3 Pokemon, very good finds. Not perfect finds, but very good. So I'm happy with the way this all turned out. A good one. Good day. Good day in Pokemon Sleep. All right, let's move on. My device is currently offline, which is super weird, but okay, whatever, buddy. All right, anyway, we're back. We've got another 1,368 sneaky snacking while we were gone. Let's see. Let's go ahead and check on our new news for today, because that's what I really want to know about. Day 4. All right, updates to gameplay coming soon. Our announcement for day 4 is about changes to gameplay. To make Pokemon Sleep easier to play, we plan to make the following additions and adjustments during an update in early August. Okay, a lot of stuff coming in early August. Adjustment that allows helper Pokemon with the skills specialty to bank main skill uses. Ooh, that could be interesting. Currently, for all helper Pokemon, a main skill will not trigger again until it has been used once. After this adjustment, Pokemon with the skill specialty will be able to bank up to 2 uses of their main skill. Okay. After this adjustment, when you tap on a Pokemon with a magnifying glass over its head on the home screen, if the Pokemon has the skills specialty, specifically skill specialists, it will sometimes use its main skill twice at one time. Oh, Pokemon that don't have the skill specialty can only bank 1 use of their main skills. You can see your helper Pokemon's specialty in the upper right of the Pokemon details screen. From the home screen, tap Pokemon, then Pokemon box, then on an individual Pokemon. That's interesting. So you don't get to bank it and use it when you want, per se. Like, you don't get to click on the Pokemon and then it's like, hey, do you want to use this now or later? You don't get to choose when it's used, but like Gardevoir, for example, I could wake up in the morning and have 2 skill triggers for an additional 36 energy for everybody first thing in the morning. That's a really, really interesting thing to happen. And that means that having a healer is going to be having a good healer that can proc twice overnight is going to be a very, very big thing to help a lot of people. Once you have the room for a healer that can do that, I think that's going to be a huge difference. I'm trying to think if this could be a bad thing, and I don't know why it would be necessarily. I mean, energy for everyone is fine. Charge energy is fine. I don't see any reason to be upset about that. Extra tasty chance, of course, getting double of those is fine. Increased pot space, yeah, that's a good thing. I don't know why having double would be a bad thing necessarily, unless you struggle for ingredients and you just can't help but fill the pot instead of holding back a little bit. I mean, I'm trying to think of a situation where this is a bad thing and nothing is coming to mind. Charge strength, yep, that's fine. Both small and medium. Dream Shard Magnet, sure, why not? Extra helpful, why not? If you're running Raikou, Entei, or soon Suicune, getting 2 of those in the morning, why not? Ingredient Magnet, yeah, that's fine. Metronome, maybe. I mean, Metronome, such a weird one. I feel like nobody ever talks about it. I forgot it was even in the game, to be honest with you. Yeah, and then Tasty Chance and Helper Boost, why not? Yeah, I don't see why this would be a bad thing. I mean, it's just something that skill specialists get to do, which is good because it differentiates them a little bit more from the other Pokemon. And it actually makes them feel like they have a useful ability as a skill specialist that the others don't. So, and it's in line. I mean, berry specialists get 2 berries at a time. Ingredient specialists get typically double the ingredients. So why not double skills? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I think this is an all-around a big win. So that's a good one. Adjustment to game function when you edit your team. After the adjustment, let's see if this fixes what I think it's going to fix. After the adjustment, whenever you change which Pokemon are on your team, even if you only change one Pokemon, any banked main skills that are ready to be used for any of the Pokemon on your team will be canceled. After the adjustment, whenever you change which Pokemon are on your team, even if you only change one Pokemon. Oh, okay. I didn't understand that the first time. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. I think I see what they're doing. We're going to use Gardevoir for the example again, because I think that's mainly what they're targeting. They don't want you to wake up, have a skill trigger on Gardevoir, have the team that you had on the Pokemon that you had on your team overnight. They were just low-level Pokemon you were trying to get some XP for, and then you switch in your main team for the day, then collect the skill trigger and start off with a really strong team for the day. I think that's what they're trying to nerf right here. We're making this adjustment to prepare for a wide variety of main skills that we plan to implement in the future. So this might be a thing that I could definitely see people being unhappy about this one. And I get why they're doing it, just to keep things a little bit more in line with their vision. It's gonna suck, but I feel like if the adjustments they're bringing balance it out and make it worthwhile, then sure, that's fine. Unless the adjustment they're talking about, we're making this adjustment to prepare for a wide variety of main skills that we planned to. I mean, this sounds like new main skills, though. This doesn't sound like the banked skills. This sounds like new main skills that are coming that may need to be pre-nerfed in a way. So, I don't know. I think it depends on what main skills we get in the future. So this one, it kind of sucks, but it's not the worst. I'm all right with it at the end of the day. The addition of 3-star sleep styles to the sleep styles that can be discovered on Greengrass. We plan to add some 3-star Pokemon sleep styles to the sleep styles that can be seen during sleep research on Greengrass Isles, further crowding the spawn pools. So that's fun. I mean, I'm not super thrilled with that one, but also we only go to Greengrass during events now, so it's gonna suck during the events to have a super crowded spawn pool, but ultimately it's not the worst. And then increase to strength gains from certain dishes. The strength gains from some dishes that don't require many ingredients will be increased slightly, which is gonna be good for new players. So yeah, that's pretty good. These are gonna be some interesting changes. This is definitely the announcement of the week so far, where I am most thinking, all right, we're just gonna have to wait and see how things are gonna play out to see how good this is gonna be, other than the banked main skills. I think the banked main skills for skill specialists is a fantastic change. I am all aboard on that one. The rest, we're just gonna have to wait and see. Yeah, so let's go ahead and move on. Very interesting stuff being announced today. All right, let's go ahead and check our community reports. We should have about 44. I keep splitting the difference every time. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That doubled up. Very good. Very, very good. No level ups today, but that's all right. All right. Now let's go ahead, 352 sneaky snacking. Let's just make a quick breakfast because it's almost the end of lunchtime now that we had whatever those issues were where I just completely lost my my phone service for some reason. Let's make a moo moo milk. A warm moo moo milk. Not gonna add anything to it because we're only making it because we have a mission to cook a certain number of times. And get a little bit of XP on it, you know, a little bit there, not much, but every little bit adds up. Plus, it's a little more interesting than just a singular ingredient mixed dessert. I forget what they call the mixed dessert. Is it just mixed dessert? It might be. Anyway, we're gonna make that again. We're not really trying to grow too quickly here. So that's fine. We'll go ahead and see plenty of herbs. That's, oh, nope, don't leave one on the table. Plenty of herbs, should be plenty of milk and cocoa. I love this Blastoise, it is so good. I'm actually getting very close to a full ingredient inventory, so we might, look at that. Look at that pincer. For those of you in the Discord, you know what that pincer did to me yesterday, and now you see in a video, 90% berries. That pincer's gotta go. We need a better honey gatherer. Decent amount of eggs and tomatoes. We really need a better honey gatherer. Let's go ahead and burn this skill trigger here. And I think we're in a pretty good spot. Probably gonna drop everybody but Pincer and Abomasnow. Well, yeah, probably gonna drop all three of them. All right, now for another fun part of our day. Get out of the way, Dragonair. I can't click on a box. No, not click on this box because Dragonair is in the way. No, not lunch, not lunch. Dragonair, you are gonna have to move. All right, we're just gonna have to go to the menu, come back. Hopefully Dragonair is out of the way. Abomasnow, you better not get in the way. I see you. All right, so what did we get today for our dream gift? We got, ooh, 10,000 dream shards. Very nice. I like that. Not the most exciting gift we've gotten so far, but I will gladly take more dream shards because you can never get enough of them in this game. Speaking of 10,000 dream shards, we get another 10,000 for feeding 15 biscuits, and we get 5 biscuits back for going to bed on time 3 times. Still need to use a few more incense, but we'll definitely get that done by the end of the week. And then we, cook 17 times for more dream shards. Give berries for dream shards, 381 of the favorite berries. Maybe I'll swap in Magnemite or something that needs a little bit of extra. I don't know. I forget all the favorite berries. I think we have blueberries this week. I don't remember. Going to bed on time, and then we need to use some candies to get some free diamonds, which we definitely need to make sure we do. I'm hoping to use them on one of our new starter Pokemon. Probably gonna be hold on, let me say this correct. Meowscarada. But I'm just not 100% convinced that the one I caught is the one I want to invest in just yet. I would like to catch more Sprigatito, see if we can get something better, but the one we have now is pretty good. I'm happy to invest in it if we don't catch a better one. So we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. For now, we do need to swap these guys out, get something a little bit different going. Let's see, who can we get for some XP? Who needs some XP? That's also not going to just really burn through the ranks. You could use some XP. You're a pretty good Ghastly, actually. Possibly my best Ghastly. Yeah, I think you could use some XP. And you know who else could use some XP? The beautiful. Question is, which one is it? I really should have been keeping up with naming these. I think both of them. It's you. You're the one that I was thinking about investing in. 60 Sprigatito candy. A lot more than the 20 something I had yesterday. I'm pretty sure it's you that needs some XP, and we might as well get some free XP on that Quaxley. One though, that's the question. We have a couple. Maybe this one. Either this one or this one. Probably this one first. Probably this one first, yeah. I have a feeling that even though the other one has leaks at level 60, that this one with its sub-skills and nature, even though it's a technically negative nature, I think this is going to be fine. So we're going to let those two just kind of hang out on the, well, those three actually. We're going to let those three hang out on the team. We're going to keep Abomasnow. What do I even do with this pincer, to be honest with you? we have got to find, not cocoa, something better for honey, because this ain't working. This pincer just ain't it, chief. If that was triple honey, this Butterfree would be perfect for what I'm trying to do. It does have ingredient finder. If this was triple honey, that would be even better. I would love a triple honey. That's what we need. That's what I need to find. I need to find a honey Bulbasaur. That is probably the next high priority, because we're gonna need it for Suicune for my plan to work. Technically not an ingredient specialist, but it tries to be. I really mean, maybe you, maybe if I leveled you up a little bit. You know what? Let's just leave Pinsir on the team. It does actually serve a purpose right now. We do need to feed Snorlax a certain number of berries to finish that mission. It's bringing in berries, but it's one of the weaker berries, and at least I think Lum berries are one of the weaker ones. And if it doesn't bring me berries, it brings me honey only. So let's just leave it on the team. Maybe it does serve a function. But for now, this is where we're gonna leave the team for now. I think we're in a really good spot. We had a really good day on our catches. A lot of them very good. Well, a lot of them, all of them, very good in their own rights. The news, very interesting. Very interesting. Like I said, the skill specialist buff I think is fantastic. The rest of the news, I'm just gonna kind of have to wait and see to really like determine how I feel about it. But let me know how you feel about all the news in the comments below. Thank you for watching the video. While you're down there leaving me a comment to let me know what you think, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Huge shout out to our ace trainers. We've got Flightmaster, Illusion, JP, and Waite. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you'd like to also support the channel, go ahead and click that join button next to the subscribe button. While you're down there, go ahead and click that description box and join us in the Discord if you want to continue the conversation about Pokemon Sleep and other video games. There's a bunch of cool people over there hanging out, having a good time. Other than that, y'all have a good night, and until next time, later, dudes. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We are on day 5 here on the first week of the first anniversary festival, and we are going to start off with 9,528 sneaky snacking, which is a lot more than what I would have expected from this team, but it is green grass, so maybe that's why. Anyway, we're going to grab a recovery incense for going to bed on time. Those rewards will be revamped soon, so looking forward to that. We're also going to pick up 100 sleep points, puts me at 333. And then for our daily lottery, we are gonna get the Good Sleep Day bundles are available. That's right, Good Sleep Day starts today, I think. Let's double check that. Let's make sure. Got a biscuit, very good. Very good. If not today, it's tomorrow. I forget exactly which day Sleep Day starts. Let's see. It doesn't show me there. We'll check on that here in a bit. Let's go ahead and jump into the sleep report first and foremost and see what we got. Hopefully a Fuecoco. We've got several decent Quaxley, a decent Sprigatito. So we need a good Fuecoco. Skewing towards snoozing is good. 54% snoozing, so almost certainly gonna get that. Never mind, we got the dozing type. That's not good. That skews towards the Sprigatito, but also we could get a Bulbasaur, which we do need as well, as I am finding out from this Pinsir that it is just underperforming to no end. A bunch of 1-star sleeps, and one a top belly and one 2-star. Very interesting. 33.6 million is not bad at all. It's a little higher than I wanted it to be, but it is what it is. It's not the worst case scenario. I don't know why I'm zooming out. Let's go ahead and skip forward. We've got a Togepi and a whole bunch of, was that a Charizard? 2 Sprigatitos? Let's see. We've got a Psyduck, a Mankey, a Slowpoke, a Togepi, 2 Sprigatitos, and yep, a Charizard. Which means we do have one new sleep style. Maybe it is the Fuecoco that we want. let's see. Not over here. Not on the right side. It is on the left side. It's Fuecoco. Good. Good, good, good. One-eyed sleep, taking a page out of Totodile's book. All right, so that is the 1-star sleep. We already had the 2-star. That's right. All right. Now we just need him to be hungry. That would be fantastic. Okay, let's see who is hungry. Charizard, of course. Psyduck, not Fuecoco. Okay, well, I did not mean to click on you. Fuecoco, you are the one I want. Let's see. We should be able to take this home, unless we get very unlucky. Okay, +3. Let's use that 1 Pokebiscuit we just got. Hopefully we get a big hit. Come on, big hit. Critical. Well, okay then. Not what I was expecting, but I will take that. And speaking of criticals, just because it's fully evolved, I kind of want to maybe... why not? Let's gamble. Let's gamble. Nope, no critical. Did not get that 10% chance. All right, well, we're done then. That's all we need is the Fuecoco. I could try to catch the 2 Sprigatito. The one I have is pretty good, but I could get a better one. With 2 of them here, we should for sure be able to catch one though. So let's try. Let's try. Let's see what we can do. I doubt we're gonna get lucky like we did yesterday and one of them just eat 5 biscuits. Or however many biscuits it ended up being. Come on. Big hit here would be perfect. What we need, just a big hit right here. Bam! No, that was not it. Yikes. All full. Okay, well, we still got one more. So we can definitely take this home today. Not gonna be able to take both of them home. Where was that a second ago? I need... Okay, whatever. In my head too, I was like, oh, I should switch to the other one and feed that one just in case. And then I didn't do it, and maybe I should have. Who knows? Anyway, that's all we're catching today, the Fuecoco and the Sprigatito. Hopefully they're both good, but at least one of them would be nice. Sprigatito is gonna be the candy I send out today because I still think Sprigatito is the most impactful of the new starters. So we're gonna send that out for sure. All right. Hopefully we can get a decent amount, about 5,300 dream, 5,400. That's not bad. That's pretty good. All right. Time to figure out how this turned out for us today. Level 13 and careful. Okay, is careful neutral? I forget. It's all apples. That's the main thing we were looking for. All right. Moment of truth. Come on, sub skills. Ingredient finder, berry finding. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Inventory up, skill trigger, and ingredient finder M at the end. Yeah, I think this is the one. Careful, come on. Well, I mean, we can definitely make this work. We can definitely make this work. It's not ideal. Main skill chance up, ingredient finding down for the nature is not ideal at all. But we can make this work if ingredient finder S and M were just switched. I wouldn't care at all. But I can't even put a subskill seed into it to get M. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe by the time we get level 100 unlocked, we'll finally have ingredient finder L, and I can do a subskill seed there and just bump that S straight to L. Maybe. That would be nice. That would be nice. But for now, yeah. Yeah. I knew the calculator wasn't going to like this one with that nature. I think we need to redo this calculation on ingredient count for A, because ultimately that's what we care about, is the actual number of ingredients that come in. That's what I really care about. So, yeah. Well, apples are not that strong either, so that also probably brings the ingredient strength down, but as soon as this finishes up, you know what, let's see, let's just try and reset and do this. Yeah, it's still gonna be low because of the nature, but if we can boost there, level 50 with inventory up, pretty good. Skill trigger is not gonna help. Let's see. Level 50, we're gonna be bringing in only 32. Maybe this is worse than I think it is. Maybe this is worse than I think it is. I mean, 32 apples is still better than what I'm doing currently, I think. And this is just a Fuecoco. If we get this to a Skeledirge, that will definitely help. Question of how much will it help? That's the real question. That nature completely obliterated this thing's potential. Oh man. Although main skill chance up will help with the charge energy main skill for Skeledirge. This might be the best one we get, so definitely gonna keep this one. I'm just gonna go ahead and lock this into the Pokebox. I don't know why I said Pokemon. Kind of completely ruined my excitement with that nature. Anyway, I'm gonna put it in the box. This is one we could potentially use if we don't find something better. This may be the best one we find for a while. If we get nature mints, that would definitely help. But as for right now, it's not looking good for our boy. Let's see, level 60, how are we looking? Only 42? Yikes. Yikes. Relative strength is down across the board. I mean, yeah, has to be expected. Relative strength is down to -3. Probability of catching a better one, 19%. Probability of catching a better one early on, though, very high. However, I do want to check and see, what does this look like as a Skeledirge? Ingredient count. Let's go ahead and rerun. Let's just check the ingredient count at level 30. And let's check level 50. Let's do both. Why not? 52, that's not bad. That's not bad. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. Level 50. 55.5. I mean, that's pretty much the same story. It's not ideal, but it's not bad. If we could get Ingredient Finder L soon, that would be great. That would, I think, really help this guy. But I don't know when or if that's gonna happen. Overall, things are not good. Not good. I'm gonna keep this one, but that nature, man. Other than the nature, I would have been perfectly happy with it. Anyway, let's move on to hopefully some better things. Let's check out this Sprigatito, if I can click the button. Let's go ahead and knock that out. We've got a level 15 and naive Sprigatito. I do not remember naive as well. All potatoes. Good start, just like the last one. Let's see if we get, oh, well, this looks like it might be speed of help down with that frequency. Let's see, helping, no, it's not. It might be, might still be speed of help down, but we've got helping speed, skill trigger M, both good things, ingredient finder M. What is up with this? Ingredient finder M and berry finding again, and energy recovery bonus is the capstone ability. Naive nature does what? Main skill chance down, but XP gains up. So that's pretty good. Possibly good. I don't know. One subskill seed gives me a helping speed M. I'm pretty happy with that. Ingredient count A, because potatoes are all we care about because it only has potatoes. Let's see how this pans out. Level 50 is where we're gonna see the big jump. There it is. 61.92, 62 potatoes per day. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. The question is it better than the other triple potato sprigatito we got? I don't know. We got two really good ones now. I'm gonna have a lot of production comparison to do once this is over. Level 60. Really? At level 60 it goes down? Hold on. Oh no, it goes up. What am I talking about? 35.6? What did I say a minute ago? I think I said the wrong number. I did. I think I said 62, and that was for like the perfect sprigatito. Mine is 35.6. At level 60, 47.06. So 47 essentially. Still pretty good. However, helping speed M would help substantially, I think. Skill trigger, yeah. This skill trigger doesn't help get more potatoes. It's not charge energy or anything like that to help get more potatoes, so that kind of makes sense. But ultimately, what's this final PR? Because 72 is looking pretty good. Energy recovery bonus, I don't think is gonna knock it down too much. Honestly, as slow as these calculations are running, let's just see. I want to see what you look like as a mascarada with helping speed M. If I do one subskill seed, how do you look? Whoop, I goofed. Keep forgetting to set it to 100. We'll let that one finish. It won't take too long. We'll let it run. 77 so far. I think it's going to be even better once we get to... well, I don't know. Yeah, once level 60 kicks in, it should be a lot better. Let's see how this mascarada looks at level 50. Come on. There we go. Oh, plus 50% relative strength with only a 3.39% chance of catching a better one. 68.17. That's pretty good. So if we had helping bonus instead of skill trigger, that would make that much of a difference? That doesn't sound correct. I don't know how 5%. Helping bonus. Yeah, let's make sure. Let's make sure I'm looking at this correctly. So, perfect candidate, helping bonus, helping speed M, ingredient finder M. If we just had helping bonus instead of skill trigger M, that makes a 50% difference almost in the amount of potatoes. That doesn't sound right. Oh, the nature changed as well. That's right. That's right. That makes more sense. Ingredient finding, nature, and helping bonus. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Never mind. I just was being smooth brain. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, 68.17 at level 50. At level 60, it's a 98 with 88.81. Yeah. Current recipes in the game, you're never going to need more potatoes than that in a single day. So, yeah, that's pretty good mascarada. Mascarada. All right. I'm going to let that keep running in the background just because I'm curious what the final total is going to be, even though 84, pretty good with one subskill seed investment. Already put the sprigatito in the box. So all in all, not a bad day catching. I still like the fuecoco outside of the nature, but I think we can make that fuecoco work if we don't catch one with a better nature. So we'll just have to wait and see how the rest of the week goes. If I could get snoozing and skew things towards fuecoco, because it seems like on yesterday I got slumbering and got 2 quaxley to spawn, and then today I got dozing and got 2 sprigatito to spawn. So it seems like if things continue on that pattern, if I can get snoozing, I'll get 2 fuecocos. And if we can catch both fuecocos, that would help substantially. But for now, just gotta make do with what we got. And so far, we got some pretty good stuff. But we've also got some new news. So let's check and see. Day 5. First anniversary event announcement. Day 5. Planned future events. Okay. So just news about upcoming stuff instead of changes to the game, maybe the events are very interesting. Let's find out. Our announcement for day 5 is about events planned for the future and planned adjustments to Good Sleep Day. Okay, which is good. We get that every month, so adjustments to that does affect us quite a bit. In late September 2024, we plan to hold an event that will make it easier to encounter Pokemon sleep styles that you haven't discovered yet. New island coming shortly after that, I bet. It's an opportunity to research lots of sleep styles you haven't yet seen. Also, we plan to add a research bonus to Good Sleep Day beginning in October 24 that makes it easier to encounter Pokemon sleep styles you haven't discovered yet. That's good. Helps with the Sleep Deck's goal. We hope you get lots of sleep and that this helps you collect many Pokemon sleep styles to unlock new areas and complete your sleep style decks. Huh. Okay. Well, definitely the most lackluster of all the news so far this week. This feels like a Tuesday announcement, but I'm guessing they announced this today to line up with Good Sleep Day, which, now that we're talking about it, let's see when Good Sleep Day is, because I forget if it's today or tomorrow. Let's double check. See more. There it is. Good Sleep Day number 12 starts tomorrow. Okay, Saturday, July 20th. Cool. Okay, so it starts tomorrow, not today. But I guess that makes sense. They would announce it today, the day before Good Sleep Day starts, because Saturday and Sunday, probably the two big news announcements. Which I guess technically this was Thursday's news in a way, sort of, because we get it at 5 o'clock. It's supposed to be Friday, day 5, Friday. That makes sense, but we will see tomorrow's news today. It's weird. Time zones are fun. Anyway, yeah, the most lackluster news so far, but the timing makes sense with Good Sleep Day starting tomorrow. Got the two big news for the next 2 days. But I am interested to see what this, well, the bonus is just going to make it easier to find sleep styles you haven't discovered yet. I mean, it's good. It'll help a lot of people, especially newer players, catch up to the sleep decks. But, yeah, I don't think it'll really affect me all that much, and other players that have a large chunk of their sleep decks already complete. Well, maybe it will. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll help fill in those gaps that we seem to have a hard time finding. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Interesting. Again, just gonna, you know, like yesterday's news, have to wait and see exactly what it is, because it's kind of an announcement for an announcement, really. Seems like there's a lot of that going on lately. Anyway, let's check these community reports. There's going to be 43 of them. Got it right this time. Finally didn't split the difference. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 that doubled up. Nice. No level ups today. And that means we can jump into our... You know what? While we're talking about it, let's figure it out. How far have I made it? 372. And we were at 364, I think, before the event started. It's not bad. Still got a little ways to go. What is that? 18 to get to 390? Which is kind of what I think the next Sleep Dex cap is going to be. Okay, so not going to collect from anybody. I mean, we'll see. Somebody may have had a trigger. I doubt it, though. Nope. Hey, we did, because I did collect some honey from him yesterday. Finally, 50-50 honey. That's not bad for this guy right here. Inventory bag is full. Ingredient bag is full, which is another reason why I'm looking forward to that going up to 700, but we're not there yet. But where we are is our dream gift. So what are we going to get for today? We're going to get 5 water type candy, small. That is the one that I spoiled for myself by accident, because I didn't realize that clicking on the box would show me everything. And that was the first one I saw, and I was like, oh no, backed out. So that's the one I spoiled myself on. So all the rest, there's nothing but surprises for me the rest of the event. And then for breakfast, we're not really gonna do much. Not really anything to do, to be honest. Let's just choose a recipe. Let me see. I don't want to do milk or soda pop. Want to save those ingredients. or if we decide we want to really push the ranks. Kind of getting to that point. I might push the ranks starting tomorrow, depending on if we can catch that Fuecoco. We have done really well on the Pokemon that we've caught so far, the new ones. So I might start pushing the ranks, but for now, all the recipes I can make use ingredients that I need to save. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little small something. We can spend some of these herbs. Let's drop 30 of them. We can get those back pretty easily, and that'll make some room for these extra eggs and honey from Abomasnow and Pinsir. Just to balance out just a little bit, with also, well, I gained a little more strength than I thought I was going to, 6,240. Should have known it is fiery herbs. They are very strong. Didn't quite think that one through. But we do have room for eggs and stuff now, so that's good. We are only Master 5. Where you at, buddy? Let's collect all those eggs and tomatoes. And where's my other buddy? You. Collect all that honey. All right, cool. All right, we're in a good spot now. There's not really much else to do today. We didn't complete any missions because they're all pretty much done. Just gotta use a couple more incense, cook some more, give some more berries, some more favorite berries. Which I guess I need to collect from Quaxley. He's got the favorite berries, and with him being low level, not gonna give too much strength, so that's good. Let's, where are you at? There you are. A couple of soybeans never hurt anybody. 138 is a lot better in this scenario than 333, so that's good. For now, let's go ahead and we'll do one of these production comparisons and see what we've got going on. See, how did that Meowscarada end up? 85, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Let's check one of these production comparisons. Let's go ahead and look at the Sprigatitos that we've got. Did I never put them in the box? Am I that dumb? I could have sworn I put these in the box. Which one are you? You're the first one I caught. Did I really not? I could have sworn I was hitting the button to put them in the box. I might be dumb. It's just smooth brain me. Whatever. Let's make sure this is the right one. Okay. Dream Shard bonus. Yep. That one's looking pretty good. That's that one. Then we've got another. Nope, not in the box. We need to add it fresh. Sprigatito, there you are. We need to give you. You are probably the least productive member of this society. We've got skill trigger. Ooh, fancy. That was super nice. Skill trigger S, ingredient finder. I like that. That's smooth. Ooh, girl. All right. I see you. Helping speed S and helping bonus. And then the nature is gentle, which main skill chance up. Cool. All right. And then, not in the box, gotta add a new one. The new one. All patats with helping speed S. Boom. Skill trigger M. Boom. Ingredient finder M. And berry finding and energy recovery bonus. And then the nature is naive. XP gains up. Okay, let's see. Everybody at level 30. You know what? We could probably 27. Yeah, 8. 26. Yeah, let's go ahead and evolve everybody. Go ahead and max that out. Because in all honesty, we're going to anyway, so we might as well. Did not mean to click that button. That's the one. Boom. All right. So level 30, no seed investments. The first one we caught is outperforming by a bit. At level 60, the new one outperforms pretty substantially. 70 for number 1, 83.5 for number 2, and basically, let's just drop the decimals. 78 for number 1, 83 for number 3. I said number 2 a minute ago. I meant number 3. So definitely looking like the new one that we caught today is the better choice. And then for level 100, swaps. At level 100, the first one is better at 106, and the third one is at 85, but brings in a lot more berries, and, well, it brings in a lot more berries, but the skill trigger is lower too. Okay, well, that's an interesting outcome. I'm kind of leaning towards number 1. Even though number 3 has berry finding, number 1, more skill triggers, and like 21 more potatoes. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards number 1. But then again, it's only a 0.26 difference in the skill trigger rate. And at 85 potatoes, am I really gonna need more than that in a single day? And if that's more than I'll ever need in a single day, is it not worth it to get more berries? That's the question. Again, I'm gonna pass this question on to you guys. Let me know in the comments, if these were your 2 Sprigatitos, would you go with number 1 that just brings in more potatoes and has a slightly higher skill trigger rate? Or would you go number 1? I don't know why this is number 1. Number 1, or would you go with number 3 that less potatoes, but possibly more than we'll ever need in a singular day? Slightly lower skill trigger rate, but about 65% more berries. Because that's a really interesting question. I really am not sure which is better, to go for the more all-around Sprigatito that brings in more berries, or the one that's just strictly potato focused. Both of them are pretty good options in my opinion, but actually, hold on. This could make all the difference. With 1 seed, 1 helping speed M brings it up to 91. That's actually not a huge difference in the amount of potatoes. 91 versus 85, yeah, it's only 6 extra potatoes per day, so that's not even really worth it. At level 100, you only get 6 extra for helping speed M over S. Yeah, I don't think that's worth a subskill seed at all. So for no investment in either of them, we're in a pretty good spot. The other one has helping speed S and M, so that's what's helping a lot there. Yeah, I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments below. I'm not really too sure about these, other than the fact that I'm pretty sure this Meowscarada is not the one we want. So we might go ahead and just transfer that one to the professor pretty soon. But I do want to wait and see how the rest of the week goes, because we could end up with something really crazy. But so far, I'm pretty comfortable with Sprigatito. I don't know that I'm gonna really try to catch any more Sprigatito. We have 2 very solid candidates. We could always get a better one, but again, once you get to a certain point of ingredients that you're never gonna run through in an entire day, and you're collecting more than you could ever use, why collect more is kind of my question. But maybe I'm thinking about this the wrong way. But I'm gonna leave you all with that question. Let me know in the comments below what you think. While you're down there, go ahead and hit that subscribe button if you do enjoy these videos. Huge shout out to our ace trainers. We've got Flightmaster, Illusion, JP, and Waite. If you want to become an ace trainer and support the channel, go ahead and click that join button next to the subscribe button. And while you're down there, go ahead and click in the description. We have the link to the Discord if you want to come hang out with us, talk about Pokemon Sleep and other video games. And outside of that, we're gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Y'all have a good night, and until next time, later, dudes. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We are on day 6 here on Greengrass Isle for the first week of the first anniversary festival, and we also have the first night of the first night of good sleep day. That is going to be happening tonight, so make sure to use your incense if you plan to use them tonight or tomorrow. If you only have the one, tomorrow is the best time to use them. So if you've only got one, make sure to save it for tomorrow. But for now, we can jump into our usual anniversary festival stuff. We've got 414 sneaky snacking. There's the reminder about good sleep day once again, and then we're gonna pick up 100 sleep points, puts us at 433. And for our daily lottery, we're gonna grab also good sleep day bundles are available. I forgot about those coming because I never pay attention to them. Anyway, we got one small ingredient ticket. Not bad, but our ingredient bag is full, so nothing we can use right now, but maybe later. Anyway, let's jump into this sleep report and see. As I said yesterday, I'm hoping to get the snoozing type. We have 2 really good Quaxley, 2 really good Sprigatititos, an okay Fuecoco that I could make work if I need to, but that snoozing is what I'm really looking for right there. So, perfect snoozing type. Hoping that means that if the pattern sticks, we're gonna get 2 Fuecocos today. But we'll just have to wait and see. Fuecoco's the one I need. It's my favorite of the 3 starters. I really want it, you know, that kind of thing. 37.6 million. Let's see if we can find us some Fuecoco boys. All right. We do, of course, have the full 8 spawns. There's a Quilava on a top belly. That's new. That's definitely new. And a Marowak down there. Hopefully still some Fuecoco. There's one at least. We got at least one. Was that only 7? That was only 7. Maybe, did we get a 3-star? I don't remember. I don't think we did. So what are we missing? Maybe I did. Oh, duh. It's the top belly, the new one that I pointed out right at the top of this. I swear. This is the problem with filming these early in the morning. Shortly after I wake up, my brain, not here at all. Smooth as silk my brain is right now. Anyway, we at least got one Fuecoco. And a Sprigatito. But with any luck, that Fuecoco's hungry. It's not hungry, of course. Of course. Okay, well, we also need that Vulpix too. We do need that Vulpix. Okay, let's bonus biscuit the Fuecoco. And then we're gonna feed a regular biscuit. Hope this guy does not get full. Come on, buddy. Come on. Of course you did. Of course you did. I just had to say it, didn't I? Just had to say it. Okay, well, let's feed the Sprigatito. It is hungry, we might as well try. The ones that we have are good, but we can do better. So we might as well try to do better, right? Might as well try. Let's see. I see this one's gonna get full too after one biscuit and be full. My reverse jinx didn't work today. It is just a day of failures so far. What about you? Can I get a crit? Crit cap? Nope, no crit cap. Okay, well, are you gonna do the same? Are you gonna get full after just 2 biscuits? And now we get the crit. At least we're taking something home today. I still am of the opinion that if a Pokemon's hungry, it should be at least 3 biscuits before they get full. Normal Pokemon, you have to feed at least 2 biscuits before they have a chance of getting full. Hungry Pokemon should be 3. Like, it's a simple change, and I think it makes sense. They're hungry. Of course they're gonna eat at least 1 extra biscuit. Come on. Been a year, select button. Let's go. Anyway, we at least take 1 home today. Nothing else really all super fantastic, so yeah. We could take the Quilava home, but I don't think it's worth it. We have a decent Typhlosion already. I'm not really in the market for another Fireberry specialist. This Vulpix could be exactly what we need. We're gonna send out, you know what? We've sent out a lot of Sprigatito candy this week. Let's send out some Fuecoco. He might be getting not as much love. I'm sure everybody is sending out mostly Sprigatito candy, but I haven't actually gone through the list to see if there's any one being favored over the others. We did get just about 5,700 Dream Shards, about that same number every day, 5,000 to 6,000 Dream Shards. That's not too bad. But all right, we got our one Pokemon that we caught out of the 3 we tried to catch. Let's see, level 13 and Timid. We've got a pretty decent mix of ingredients, which is not the worst thing to have on a berry specialist. I kind of don't hate that because these are all just extra ingredients anyway, so why not have a mix of stuff? You never know when you're going to need one of these. Let's see, we've got research. Oh, wow, we're already bad. Already not good. Yep, not good. Wow, this Vulpix really wanted to be an ingredient finder. Our nature is timid. Speed of help down. This is the worst. Continuing on our failures today, this Vulpix is also going to fail us miserably. Okay, well, it's not as bad as the worst Pokemon. It's not the worst Pokemon I've ever caught. That Pichu that was like 2 PR. So it's not the worst. But it's pretty bad. Just a day of absolute failures in my catches. Total strength, PR of 4. Let's go to berry strength. It's probably going to be worse. All right, let's see. It's actually better? How is that possible? Nope. PR 4. 3, 2. Come on. 2. Go down. Come on. Oh, does it stop at 55 for berry strength? No, it doesn't. It didn't go down any further. PR of 3. The second worst Pokemon I've ever caught. Right here. Gotta love it. Well, you know what? I've had such a good run this week on all these Pokemon that I've caught. It was bound to catch up with me sooner or later. That's what I get for not catching one of the starters. If it had been a starter, it'd have been like 80 PR or more. But nope, caught an old Pokemon and the game didn't like that. I may have broken my streak, but this one is definitely getting sent to the professor. Anyway, let's move on, hopefully to something better. We have some new news to talk about. And I am hoping that with it being Saturday, it's going to be some big news. But let's see. Our new news for day 6, it's a gift icon. What does that mean? Today? Is it today? The 19th? I don't remember. Whatever, I'm gonna trust them that they're correct. Today is Pokemon Sleep's first anniversary. It's now day 6, and today, July 20th, marks exactly 1 year since Pokemon Sleep's global release. Thanks to all of you, Pokemon Sleep has reached the 1 year mark since its launch. We're deeply grateful for your support that allowed us to do this. We will continue doing our best to help make sleep a fun experience for everyone. Also, the total amount of sleep time tracked by researchers across the world amounts to 0.44 million years. That's about 3.9 billion hours. We hope you continue to enjoy sleep research with Snorlax and other Pokemon. This is sleep that's been tracked between July 19th, 2023 and April 28th, 2024. Not April, May 28th, 2024. So there's another couple months added on there that are missing. So we might be at 500,000 years by now. But yeah, to commemorate our first anniversary, we're giving the following gifts to all researchers who have played up until now. The distribution period is July 19th, today, until September 22nd. The sleep contents is 2,000 sleep points, 1 main skill seed, which is very good, and 10 Poke Biscuits and 3 friend incense. Really interesting stuff. Kind of small compared to what I thought it would be for like the big 1-year celebration, but it's free stuff and a free main skill seed. Never gonna be upset about a free main skill seed plus 10 Poke Biscuits. That's pretty good. I thought we'd get like 5,000 sleep points or something. I mean, 2,000 sleep points, we get that every month with Good Sleep Day. So that's why I kind of paused there when I read only 2,000, but I'm being greedy. Just be grateful for the gift. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, you know? So I'm happy to receive free stuff. I'm not gonna complain about it. Anyway, this applies to players who log in during the distribution period. You can accept the gifts by tapping the gift box icon in the upper right of the in-game menu. If your gifts have not yet arrived, please restart the app and check your gift box. Okay, so not actually news today, just a gift. I don't know if that counts as we're announcing news every day. It kind of feels like with some of these news announcements, they were like, oh, how do we stretch this into 7 days? We don't have enough info. And some of them could have been announced together, but you know what? They're trying. We got to give them credit for trying. All right, let's go ahead and collect our anniversary gift, our anniversary bonus. We got our 2,000 sleep points, which we do desperately need. We are very low on sleep points right now. First anniversary bonus is a main skill seed, another 10 biscuits, Poke Biscuits, and 3 friend incense. Those biscuits definitely feel nice after using the ones to catch today and not getting anything for it. So I will gladly take 10 biscuits. I'm feeling the need for those biscuits right now. Our community reports, we're gonna have about 44 of them. 43 again. This is like the 3rd day in a row we've gotten 43, I think. Ooh, I see someone's got a shiny Fuecoco. Very nice. With 1, 2, oh, of course everybody sent out Fuecoco candy today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 that doubled up. I was trying to also look and see what candies they were, and it does look like Sprigatito is definitely getting the most love in terms of candy being sent out. Didn't see too many Quaxley, only like 1 or 2 that I remember, and then about 3 or 4 Fuecocos. So it looks like just the Quaxleys didn't double up, maybe? Let's see. Well, there's a lot of Fuecoco there. Maybe it is about even. Definitely seems like Quaxley is getting sent out the least out of my friends list. Whether that's because people don't like Quaxley as much or they're just not seeing as many, not too sure, but it definitely seems like Quaxley is the lower candy being sent out on my friends list. That could be completely different for your friends list, so don't take this as indicative of everybody's friends list, because it is most certainly not going to be. But let's go ahead and collect our Oran berries from this guy and go ahead and get a charge strength M. 1400 at level 1. I mean, we do have a 60% bonus here, but at level 1 makes me feel really good about level 7 when we finally get there. That said, I don't think there's really... Oh no, I did clear out some inventory space to collect from you two. Try to collect that honey. I may have already refilled it. No, not quite. It's the eggs I really need, to be honest. I feel like I've stocked up a decent amount of honey. I need the eggs now. All right, let's see what we can do for breakfast. Besides a really good neck pop. All right, we're not gonna do a whole lot. We're not gonna do anything too crazy. I'm just trying to clear out a little bit of space for some more eggs. How am I looking on eggs? I have enough for 3 meals. So if we really want to push the ranks tomorrow, we could. I still kind of want to find a good Fuecoco before I push the ranks. If I'm going to push the ranks at all. Which we might. It might be a good idea for Good Sleep Day. That might be what I do. Go ahead and just hang out here for now. Actually, we don't need to use that much corn. We have enough. We have enough of everything. Yeah, we've got enough of everything for 3 meals tomorrow. Yeah. We can just use just the 1 corn then. We'll have a very corny breakfast. Very corny juice. But yeah, I think that's the plan. We'll just go ahead and chill where we're at right now. Let the little bit of strength pile up. And then tomorrow for Good Sleep Day, we'll really push through the meals. And then swap the team around a little bit based on who I want to get that bonus XP, because we do have bonus XP on our teams. So swap the team around a little bit for that. Make sure we get some of these Pokemon we need to raise up to get some XP, and then we can figure it out from there. But we also have one last thing to do. We need to go ahead and collect our dream gift, which today is gonna be main skill seed. Ooh, I take it back. I take back everything I said about the gift they gave us for the first anniversary bonus, 200 diamonds. That's a lot of money. They gave us 200 diamonds. I like 200 diamonds. How many diamonds do I have now? Not too many, I bet. Almost 1,600. I mean, it's starting to pile up. It's starting to pile up. I could buy one of these bundles if I really wanted to, but I don't. Actually, I kind of do like that one just for that sub-skill seed, but I don't want to spend free diamonds on it. Why would you not? There we go. Yeah, that sub-skill seed is pretty nice, pretty tempting. But I don't want to spend the diamonds on it because I definitely need to spend those diamonds as a mostly free player, because I have spent a little bit of money on this, getting those trial bundles? Is that what they were called? Little $3 bundles. Mostly free player. There are a couple of things I need to do first, like expand the Pokemon box and the item pocket. I've just been doing it as I need to, but actually I don't know. Is it worth? No, it's probably not worth just spending the diamonds to do it now. I'll just hold on to the diamonds. If a really good bundle comes around that is actually worth 1,500 diamonds, then I might do that. But for now, we'll just hold on to the diamonds we've got and just let them stockpile, you know? No point in spending them if we don't have to. But that said, I believe that is everything that we have on the agenda today. Once again, do not forget, today is the first day of Good Sleep Day. Tomorrow's the big day, so make sure to use your incense. If you've only got one or you're only planning to use the one, use those tomorrow, not tonight. But also remember, we do get the bonus XP for the Pokemon on the team tonight, and we get the free 500 sleep points, and what else am I missing? Drowsy power, multiplied by 1.5. So, gonna be a good research tomorrow. Gonna help out a lot of people. Hopefully get some new sleep styles. I'm glad that we've gotten new sleep styles pretty much every day this week, if not every day. That's definitely helping with the Sleep Dex goals that will be unlocked soon. Probably in August, I think. They've made so many announcements. Most of them are in August, so it's a safe bet to say it's in August. But there was one in September. I just forget exactly which one it was. But most likely in August, we will get updated Sleep Dex goals. So good that we're getting some more sleep styles now. Hopefully that continues tomorrow and we get some more than just one. That'd be nice. But we'll just have to wait and see how that goes. But that said, thank you for watching the video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you do enjoy these videos. And thank you to our ace trainers, Flightmaster, Illusion, JP, and Waite. If you'd like to also support the channel and become an ace trainer, go ahead and click that join button right next to the subscribe button. And while you're down there, go ahead and click the link to the Discord in the description box. Come join us, hang out, talk about Pokemon Sleep and other video games, hang out with a really cool community of people. And other than that, thank you again for watching the video. Y'all have a good night, and until next time, later, dudes. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back. We are on the final day of the first week of the first anniversary festival event. I gotta admit, I'm a little bit sad today because I have enjoyed these daily news updates, and today is the last one. But we gotta move on, and we're gonna figure out what it is. Hopefully it's something very exciting. But we are going to start off with our Good Sleep Day rewards. We're going to get 6,209 sneaky snacking. And we're going to grab another 20 diamonds to go with our diamond pile. And we're going to pick up a notification saying that today is the big day of the Good Sleep Day event. So make sure to use your incense if you got some that you're going to use. The Focus Growth, Luck, and Friend incense. Today is the day for those. And make sure you've got your team set for the ones that you want to get that extra juicy ×3 XP. But speaking of extra juicy, we're going to get 600 sleep points, puts us at 3,033. Feels like just yesterday we were at 300. And for our daily lottery, we can pick up, let's see, another biscuit, which is good. I do like biscuits, especially after what happened yesterday. and how that just went terribly awry. Anyway, speaking of yesterday, let's put it behind us and get into today's sleep report. Hopefully we get that snoozing again. Snoozing sleep type is what I want to see because it will skew towards the Fuecoco that we want. And hopefully we can get a couple of them. I would like to take 2 home. 8 hours, 29 minutes of sleep. Perfect as far as the game is concerned. 52% snoozing. That might be it. It is balanced. Never mind. We've got balanced, pseudo-balanced. Nice. Drowsy power 1.5. That means we're gonna get about 60 million, I think. Roughly 65, somewhere around there. Let's see. Oh, not quite 60. Almost broke 60. 59.8 million. Not bad. Not bad at all. And that means that the game... Oh, okay. Don't crash, game. It's a Growlithe. It's on the top belly Growlithe. And then what else we got? Give me that beautiful Fuecoco. Come on. A Dedenne. Did I see a weird color in there? So we've got a Quaxly, a Fuecoco, a Vulpix, a Quilava, a Meowth, an Arbok, a Dedenne, and a Growlithe. No, I didn't see a shiny in there. I thought something looked out of place, but maybe it was just those flowers in that Meowth picture. All right, well, Growlithe's hungry, not the one. Also not the one. Yeah, oh no, we actually don't want him to be hungry. I forgot, we don't want him to be hungry because he's got 1 pip left. Such a waste of a hungry Pokemon. Man, that kinda sucks. Hungry Dedenne would have been significantly better. Speaking of Dedenne, I still need a better one, and it doesn't hurt to have a team of them, so I kind of want to use the bonus biscuit on it. But I also kind of want to go ahead and catch this Quaxly too. You know what? Dedenne is not super important. Not super important. We're gonna focus on the Quaxly first. All right. No big hit, which is not surprising. Let's see how well this goes. Hopefully a big hit there. Nice. Perfect. Cool, so we've got the Quaxly. We've got this Fuecoco over here that we're for sure gonna take home. And probably get a critical capture. Nope, just the hungry. Such a waste. And then I think the Dedenne, I'm just gonna feed a couple of biscuits and just let it slowly build up over time. It's not something that we need right now, but I would like a better one eventually. So we'll just feed it a little bit at a time and catch it whenever we're ready. I am debating on catching that Quilava though. I thought about it a little more. There we go, there's a big hit. Thought about it a little more, and the charge strength main skill on there is not awful, never mind. It's not that big of a deal for getting a free level on it. It's not something that I'm gonna be relying on. It's just a nice little bonus, so as close as it is, we might as well catch it. We could use a better one, for sure. I think the Typhlosion I have is only like 60 something PR, somewhere around there. It's not great, I can tell you that. And I may be overvaluing my Typhlosion just a little bit. So we're gonna catch this one. Might as well, since we had it that close. And outside of that, there's not really anything else that I'm super worried about. I mean, I kind of want to catch the Vulpix, but it also kind of burned me yesterday. And I don't think I want to right now. Not after what happened yesterday. I haven't healed yet. All right, let's move on. We're gonna send out the Quaxly. I think is the more useful candy, and it also seemed like, just in my friend research, it seemed like Quaxly wasn't getting sent out as much yesterday. So I'm gonna send out the Quaxly candy, and hopefully make sure everybody has a decent amount. Let's go ahead and move on, and we're gonna grab. Not bad. What is that? 90. 9,700 dream shards? Not bad at all. Not bad. All right, first up, we've got our boy Quaxley. We've already got 2 good ones, maybe 3 good ones. I think 2, but hopefully this guy can be our perfect one. So let's see, level 14 in Impish. Almost the right ingredient spread. The 3rd on the list, in my opinion, I think. Maybe 4th. This might be the 4th most desirable. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I think I would want bean leek before I'd want bean oil. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. 3rd or 4th, somewhere around there. Let's move on. No point in talking about it. We got ingredient finder to start off with, which is very good. Skill trigger, also very good. Inventory up L, very good. Ingredient finder M, very good. Inventory up M, also very good. No helping speed, unfortunately. But timid nature, impish nature, I meant, not timid. Impish nature is bad for us. Ingredient finding down. However, with both ingredient finding S and M, it will counterbalance that, but it's also not the ingredient spread that we want, so maybe we don't keep this one. It's Issa looking pretty bad. I forgot to set this to 100, but just on the level 55, it's a PR of 32, which I don't think it's that bad. Maybe not having the helping speed is making it pretty rough. But level 75 is where it's really going to come into its prime. So, again, it's not that bad, but we have 2 better ones already that both, I think both have soybeans, or maybe one has all soybeans and one's double soybean leeks. So, this one, even though it's not bad, it's okay. We don't need it. So this one's probably going to go to the professor. We have better choices. We don't need to spend the resources to level up 4 Quaxley, or 3 Quaxley, whatever the number would actually be. I do want to see how good this one's going to be, though. Just out of sheer curiosity, I don't think it's that bad. I just don't think it's that good either. It's kind of middle of the road. Yeah, 82 at 75. Yeah, 75 is a ways away, though. If they keep up with their current pace, level 75, looking at like a year and a half later from now. Come on. Well, not even from now, from August. Which is making me wonder, do I even care to rate these out to 100 anymore? I mean, I like seeing what it's going to look like over the lifetime of the Pokemon, but at their current pace, level 100 seemingly being like 4 or 5 years away, do I even bother looking at out to level 100 anymore? Or should we just start rating them only to 60? Because it kind of seems like there's not really much benefit to looking to level 100. The more I do this and the more you guys talk about it, that level 100 is so far away, and the more I think about it, the more I question whether rating to 100 is even worthwhile, especially with how long it takes for the calculator to actually get there. I'm beginning to wonder. Seriously starting to question it. Matter of fact, well, of course it finishes right when I start to say that. PR of 49. Not great. Gonna send this one to the professor. We've got some better options. So, still need a send to the professor button though while we're getting all these updates for the 1st year anniversary. That would have been a good one. Hey, we're gonna put a send to the professor button right there on the catch screen. Adamant. Uh-oh. Adamant's not good. Level 14 in Adamant. It could be okay though, depending on what else comes with it. It could be okay. That's not okay. That's not what we're looking for. Got apple, sausage, apple. We've got inventory up, helping speed. I mean, those are good. Those are good. Helping speed M on top of that. Skill level up, pretty decent. I'm all right with that. Especially for charge energy, not bad. Inventory up. We need an ingredient finder though. At level 100, nope, it's gonna be skill trigger. And then, yeah, speed of help up, ingredient finding down. Not the best. Not the best. No ingredient finding to balance out that nature. This one is definitely not going to be one we want to keep. This one, going to live with the professor, especially with the ingredient spread on top of that. But let's rate it out to 60. It's so much faster. We already know that the rest isn't really relevant. So even though it could be good at level 100, by the time we get to level 100, surely we're gonna find a better one. Yeah, let's just rate to level 60. We'll see. Because we are gonna get 60 soon, early August. So that's good. PR 29, sounds about right. Let's send this to the professor. We're gonna go ahead and move on. Fuecoco, my favorite of the 3 Paldean starters, and Fuecoco seems to not love me at all. All right, Quilava. There you are. Level 20 in Rash. See, Adamant is what we needed for you, and Rash, I already know I don't care. Well, no, Rash could be okay. Its main skill chance down, I believe. We've got Ginger, Herb Ginger. No worries there. It's a berry specialist, so it doesn't matter. Skill trigger, I just said I don't care about your skill triggering, and you've got ingredient finder. This is not good. Helping speed ingredient. This poor Quilava is just as confused as that Vulpix was yesterday. You are not an ingredient specialist, my guy. If you were, this would be almost perfect as an ingredient specialist. This would be almost perfect. Almost. But you're not. You're a berry specialist. Rash nature, that's ingredient finding up. This is gonna be terrible when we rate it for berry strength to level 60. I'm surprised it's this high, honestly. Very surprised. With ingredient finding up nature being 27 right off the bat, that's surprising. Very, very surprising. I mean, it is fast. Maybe it just has a low ingredient finding rate, base finding rate. I mean, it's better than I thought it was gonna be, in all honesty, but it's still not good. Still not what we're looking for. So, looks like the professor is getting 3 new Poke Friends today. We're gonna move on. We've got some more exciting news to talk about. Hopefully, it's some very exciting news. It is the last news of the week, so it's gotta be something big. Another 173 sneaky snacking. We used 7 incense. Finally got that last mission done. Need to figure out today, what Pokemon am I gonna use 262 candies on? And I've got an idea, but I don't think I have the candies for it, so we may have to spread it out. But for the new news, day 7, finally, coming soon, Good Night Ribbons. What does that mean? Okay, I don't know what this is. As part of the first anniversary fest, we're announcing news every day. Our announcement for day 7 is about the new Good Night Ribbon feature. This new feature is meant to help you feel closer to your helper Pokemon. We plan to add it during an update in early August. Please see below for more details. Cool. What is a Good Night Ribbon? Helper Pokemon can now get Good Night Ribbons based on the amount of sleeping time you've shared. Note: you can see a Pokemon's Good Night Ribbon along with its effects and your shared sleep time on the Pokemon details screen from the home screen. Tap blah blah blah. We all know how to get there. Getting a Good Night Ribbon will raise some of a Pokemon's helping stats. Oh, the effects it has on stats depend on which of 4 levels of Good Night Ribbon it is. And these levels are unlocked based on the amount of sleeping time shared with that helper Pokemon. Oh, so it's kind of like the buddy system for Pokemon Go? Is that what we're looking at? Okay. Let's see. Also, if you reach the 3rd ribbon level, you'll get a special profile icon of that Pokemon. Interesting. In addition, if that helper Pokemon is still able to evolve, then it will get an additional boost to its helping stats. Okay, kind of like an Eviolite situation? With the effects of the Good Night Ribbon, it may be easier to include unevolved Pokemon that couldn't help much before on your team. The number of times a Pokemon can evolve depends on which Pokemon are included in Pokemon Sleep. That's a weird way of wording that, but okay. Ribbon level 1, 200 hours of sleeping time shared, carry limit +1. Not that big of a deal, but could be useful, I guess. Ribbon level 2, 500 hours of sleeping time shared, carry limit +2, starting to get more significant. If the Pokemon can still evolve once, for example, a Pikachu, its helping frequency is shortened by 5%. Cool. That's pretty interesting. If the Pokemon can still evolve twice, for example, Pichu, its helping frequency is shortened by 11%. And at ribbon level 3, 1,000. Okay, so we got a long way to go to get these, which is good. I don't want them to be too achievable because then we get it done and over with and we don't care about it anymore. Ribbon level 3, 1,000 hours of sleeping time shared. Carry limit +3. Special profile icon of that helper Pokemon. I'm assuming we still get the level 2 benefits as well. The frequency shortening. Level 4, 2,000 hours of sleeping time shared. The carry limit +2. Oh, are these additive? Oh, these are additive? I see. I think they're additive. That would be good because then at level 4 you get +8 carry limit. That would make more sense rather than it dropping from a bonus of +3 to down to +2. And then if the Pokemon can still evolve once, it's probably that the carry limit is additive and then the frequency shortening replaces the old level 2 bonus. Of course, I could probably just read the notes and figure that out instead of speculating. But anyway, if the Pokemon can still evolve once, Pikachu, its helping frequency is shortened by 7%, and evolve twice, Pichu, its frequency is shortened by 14%, for a total of 25% shorter. Oh, it is additive. Okay, even the frequency shortening adds to level 2 rather than replacing it. Okay, cool. First line of the notes. Each level's effects will be added as you unlock them. Just read the notes, man. Just stop speculating. Example, if you unlock ribbon level 2, we already talked about it. I already gave the example they add together. It's fine. We don't need to read all of this because I said it already. Anyway, thank you for checking out our 7 days of announcements. We hope you also enjoy the second half of the first anniversary of festival. So interesting. Ribbons, not a new island, not a new batch of Pokemon. Ribbons, which is a big announcement. It is going to help significantly with a lot of these Pokemon. I'm sure it will, but I wish they would have clarified if this was going to be something that would backdate. So if you already have a Pokemon that you have 1,000 hours slept with, for example, then you just automatically get ribbon level 3. I'm sure that's how it's going to be. It's going to be based on what's in the detail screen. But it would be nice just to have that clarification. But select button not being exactly 100% clear, not unusual, but I like it. It's good. It does give you a benefit of, if you have some Pokemon, we could use this if we had the ribbons now before Suicune comes out. Maybe now's the time to go ahead and start, having a Quaxley on your team. Because if you can get to ribbon level 2 before the Suicune event, which is probably going to be pretty rough. I don't think that's possible. Somebody do the math, but that's something like, if you get 8 hours a day, just to make the math easy, that's going to be what, 50 just for 400 hours, 50 days, and then another like 25 days to get 100, something like that. So like 75 days. So yeah, probably not possible to get that for Suicune, but if you could, it would work for, I forget the middle form's name of Quaxley, but the middle evolution you could have for berries and soybeans. And that would be really good for the Suicune event. So yeah, probably not going to happen. Just a quick and dirty math I did right now, which may be inaccurate, but I don't think you'll be able to get ribbon level 2 on a Quaxley. So my idea of putting a Quaxley on the team and starting to get that sleep built up for the ribbons, hopefully before Suicune shows up, probably not going to work, but this is an interesting change nonetheless. And it gives us another benefit to having Pokemon that we use frequently on the team. So I'm all for it. I really want to see what these special profile icons look like, because those I think are going to be more of a bragging rights kind of thing. Like, yeah, I've got this Pokemon that I use all the time, but I feel like a lot of us are going to end up with the same profile icon because there's like a handful of Pokemon that are all meta relevant for different things. So we'll probably end up all with the same ones, but just to say that we did it. So minor bragging rights, nothing too special, but still interesting nonetheless. So Not the big announcement that I thought it was going to be of like a big change coming. Ultimately, all of the news was very interesting. Yeah, I think not a single one of these was bad. None of these were bad. So the worst I could say about any of them was we'll just have to wait and see. Like, it's kind of an announcement for an announcement, like the updates to gameplay coming soon. That was more of an announcement kind of scenario. But ultimately, I did enjoy the having something new every day. It's kind of exciting, but if we had something new literally every day in the game, it would get old eventually. So all good things must come to an end. And at the end of the day, good night ribbons. That's a pretty good change. I'm happy about that one. But as always, let me know what you guys think about the good night ribbons in the comments below. We're going to go ahead and jump into our community reports and we're going to see what we've got. Is it 43 again? Nope, 42 this time. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 that doubled up. All right, well, not bad at all. No level ups today. All right, so another 282 sneaky snacking. We can go ahead and collect that candy. So I think with the way Good Sleep Day has fallen at the end of this week, we still don't have a great Fuecoco, but we have a really good, 2 really good Quaxley and 2 really good Sprigatitos. And I kind of just want to end the week on a high note. So I think I'm going to go ahead and make breakfast, lunch, and dinner and really push these ranks. We have everything we need for breakfast, lunch, and dinner flour gift macarons. So we're going to fill out the pot with all this fun stuff and hopefully get an extra tasty. That would be nice, but not a big deal if we don't. Let's throw in just a few extra corn and we can be set up and ready to go. Maybe I won't make dinner. Maybe I'll make breakfast and lunch and then hold on to some ingredients for next week. Not an extra tasty, but I do kind of like the idea of pushing the ranks now. 52,249. Not bad. Flour gift macarons now level 42. We also need to level them up anyway, so doesn't hurt. Does not hurt at all. All right. How far does that put us? Maybe, I mean, it'll be Master 8, not quite Master 9. About 3/4 of the way to Master 9. Cook 17 times, mission now complete. All right, we've got a couple missions done. Let's grab our 5 small handy candies for using the 7 incense. Drew, I don't know how I read it and then immediately forgot it. Get 1,400 dream shards for cooking, another 1,400 for feeding enough berries, 15 diamonds for going to bed on time. We are gonna use some candies. I have an idea on who we should use them on, especially after the video the other day and the comments. Seems like universally, Sprigatito number 3 is the one that everybody was saying was going to be the best, and I agree. Based on the arguments that everybody was giving me, I do agree that it's going to be the best one. Let's make sure that's the one we've got. One that I caught on, I forget what day it was. I don't think it was the 16th. No, that was the first one I caught. This is number 1. Where's number 3? That's not number 3. That is number 2. Is this number 3? This is number 3. The one I caught on July 19th. That's the one. Okay. So yeah, pretty universal that this was going to be the better one in the long run, because we really only have to worry about level 60, like I was saying earlier. Level 100 is so far away. Level 75 is even a ways away. And until we get to level 100, number 3 performs the best. By the time we get to level 100 unlocked, we'll probably have a better Sprigatito and Meowscarada. So we're gonna go ahead and invest in this one. We're gonna swap them out. I did not mean to do that. I meant to do a long press. We're gonna invest in this one. What level do you evolve? Level 12, so we could evolve it already. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that while we're here. What? Sprigatito is evolving? Who would have guessed? But alright, now that we've got this, we can drop a few more candies into it and level it up a little bit. This is gonna be the one that we run with for a while. Let's not do all the candies though. Let's save some. Let's do 40. And then we can invest some candies in somebody else. Because we also have a, I believe it was you. I think you're the really good Quaxley. I really should have named them, but I was very lazy this week in my naming conventions. But I'm pretty sure you're the one. Actually, you know what? I never did my production comparison between them. I'm gonna have to do that off screen. Because I forgot to do my production comparison between all these Quaxley to see which one's gonna be the right one. So, you know what? We can do that pretty quick. It actually doesn't take long. I did save them to the box, the ones that I actually care about. Hopefully I remember to save them. Yeah, there were only 3. Let's go. Let's see, Quaxley. Let's back out while I get this set up. Let's get these Quaxley ready to go. I do actually want to make sure that I get them in the right order, though. It makes it so much easier to talk about them when they're in the right order. So number 13, or level 13, you are... It's actually you. No, it's not. Which one are you? That one. No? Which one are you? Did I just not have ingredient finder? Skill trigger S, ingredient finder, berry finding. What are you? I don't have this Quaxley. Why are these? You. Yeah, it is you. Okay. I just had the ingredient wrong. Cool. I just, for whatever reason, didn't have the ingredients set correctly. All right. So let's do this right. Let's just start over. All right, we need the soybean. That's the one. Triple soybeans with skill trigger ingredient finder M. Where are you at? You are right there. Cool. So there's number 1. Number 2. It'll be level 14. Soybean oil. Is this the one I caught today? No. Skill level up, helping speed M. That's you. Cool. Probably not the one I'm going to invest in, because it has oil at level 60. I really think it's just between number 1 and number 3 again, which I did mess up. Let's see. Skill trigger, ingredient finder S, energy recovery, that one, and then I just need to switch level 60 to oil. Okay. So as of right now, they're looking fairly even, but the rash is actually doing way better, which makes sense. It does make sense. Adamant is kind of painful, kind of hurting. Unfortunately, that's the only triple soybean one we got. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's make them all Quaquavals and carry limit increased. And then we are going to be in the money. Cool. All right. Level 30. Still unsettled on the ingredient finding rate. But as far as soybeans go, number 3 is the winner. And ultimately, that's all we care about. And then at level 60... not the... I mean, that's a significant difference. 79 soybeans with number 1 versus 55 with number 2, but also 31 leeks, which could be beneficial. Ugh. Also, a lot more strength in general. even with the ingredient finding down, the adamant one is looking like the better choice. By far. Yeah. Significantly better. 136 berries versus 52. Skill triggers more often. Level 75, the ingredient finder is gonna kick in as well, whereas we've got energy recovery and inventory up. Yeah, number one is just gonna be the better one. Cool. Well, that makes it easy then. That makes this very easy. So, cool. We can go ahead and invest in this guy. Let me make sure I got the right one. The adamant one. Yes, that's the one. Let's evolve this one. We don't want to evolve this one to Quackwaval anytime soon. We want to wait until after the Suicune event to evolve this one to Quackwaval because it does change to a fighting type. And we want to keep it getting those berries. If we can get it to level 50 before the Suicune event rolls around, this could be very beneficial on our team. The soybeans, not going to help with my plan. But maybe we change the plan. Maybe we switch to salads. But we have been working on desserts this whole time as the presumptive dish we're going to have for Suicune. Because that seemed to be the most beneficial with Blastoise. But, okay. 693 total RP. We've invested in the Quaxwell. Quaxwell's the name. Speaking of Blastoise, never a bad thing to invest in this guy. We do have plenty of candies. How much have I used so far? Probably about 200. So we'll drop like 75 candies. That should be plenty. This Blastoise, very good. Very good Blastoise. Happy with it. Always been happy with it. We'll drop 100 candies just to finish up that mission. And we're going to be good. I'm going to save the Fuecoco candies and not invest in one yet. We haven't found one that I feel like is worth investing in. So we're just going to wait on Fuecoco. Unfortunately, Fuecoco not showing up this week. So we're going to have to try to find another one somewhere. And so far, we've got two very good Pokemon in the Quaxwell now. And Floragato, I think. Floragato is the name? Yeah, Floragato. So we've done very well with those two. Still could have gotten some better ones, but we got some really good ones. So let's go ahead and finish up with our dream gift. The last one for this week is gonna be 5 fire type candy small. Very good. We could put those to good use once we finally find a good Fuecoco. Look at that. Ghastly, all berries, not a single mushroom. That's about indicative of the Ghastly line. This guy giving me another skill trigger. Actually triggered quite a lot this week. How about you? Nice. Looks about like 60-40 berries to honey. Not bad. Decent amount of honey for my pincer anyway. I was about to say for a pincer, but no, it's just mine. It's only my pincer that's the problem. Another honey. Aw, he felt bad. Why can't I click on that? There we go. All right, well, I think once we collect this final mission, that is gonna wrap it up for today. Not a whole lot else to do. Oh, I spent 324 candies. Whoops. Yeah, so pretty good week. In terms of the Pokemon that we've caught, the only one that wasn't super fantastic was the Fuecoco. We did get a decent one, but not enough that I want to invest in just yet. We'll probably invest in that one when we need it, if we don't have a better one by then. But got two very good Quaxly, two very good Sprigatitos. One out of those two, found one that I could invest in that I feel comfortable investing in now. But of course, as soon as I invest in them, I'm going to find a better one tomorrow. So that'll be my luck. But anyway, we got some that are really good. We got a lot of really good news. The good sleep ribbons, or good night ribbons. Yeah, good night ribbons. That's a really interesting change coming to the game. Looking forward to that. Yeah, all in all, it's been a great week. I've enjoyed the first Anniversary Fest, the first week of it so far. Looking forward to next week. Still not sure exactly where I want to go yet. So I'm gonna have to figure that one out, but that's going to be it for me today. Thank you for watching the video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button if you did enjoy the video. Big shout out to our ace trainers, Flightmaster, Illusion, JP, and Waite. And if you'd like to become an ace trainer yourself and support the channel, get early access to the videos and a bunch of other cool features, go ahead and click that join button right next to the subscribe button. And while you're down there, click the link to our Discord in the description box. Come join us, hang out. We talk about Pokemon Sleep and other video games. Really cool community of people there. And other than that, y'all have a good night, and until next time, later, dudes.